That is such a good song. Could not be used anywhere in the game except the title. Unless you wear the outfit.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
So, it's been a bit. I might have done a few days, a couple of hours worth of grinding.
Mostly materials. Mostly materials.
Uh-huh.
To put this in perspective for you, chat. This is where we left off. Level 55.
23 hours. This is where I left off on my grinding. Level 60. 27 hours.
Totally don't have a problem with grinding.
Oh, not at all. Because, I figured out damn near perfect routes and methods to deal with enemies in my way. In each map I have access to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I've gotten brutally efficient. Allow me to show you how brutally efficient I've gotten. See these 99s?
Well, damn.
Some stuff just doesn't want to drop. Like the Marabou Pindu. Hate those fuckers anyway. More common enemies. I've gotten so many of their materials.
Yeah.
But this is my crowning achievement. Obviously, areas, they give what they will.
Yes.
Mountain, still being a bitch. Not in the way it was last time. Allow me to show you. It doesn't want to give me the S's or the C's, but look at the P&O Mountain B's I have! 99!
Wasn't it the one that you were saying was giving you trouble last time?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess it made up for it, huh?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Never mind that I need the S's. I've also farmed up enough materials to get enough gift exchange tickets for every DLC gift.
Nice.
And enough materials to get all the weapon use records. It has thrown more attire design tickets at me.
Nice.
That and I keep getting the jewel pools in the simulator. So I've also been making
Yeah.
more. Yeah, see, I can just print this shit now.
Nice.
But there's a few I can't get yet. I don't have enough of it. That is because of the other ecology simulation S. The only ones I've gotten from challenges. Because
Okay.
the simulator doesn't have any missions yet at this point in the story that offers those as a drop.
I see.
Which is slowing me down.
Yeah.
See, all the highest tier of the ones require the battle record S.
Yeah.
Does it? On. Oh, yep, other ecology simulation S, not battle record.
I have also
Oh no.
Gone through and changed everyone's outfits.
Oh yeah, you showed me this already.
Showed you. I didn't show chat.
Well, yeah.
Which, let me go ahead and fix this. I know you and Random timed this shit, you assholes.
Only took you about 15 minutes.
Let's see, we're wearing Karin's outfit now. with the feather cape. It adds to it. And I figured the ogre horns suited Kasane. Then we have the feather guards on the legs. All in all, this ensemble just works. Look, it even works on cheating. The unifying theme with the group, what I'm setting, everyone has the cape, everyone has the leg guards. The headpiece is what changes. And with Cheatin, we just gave him the sunglasses because they modeled it so it fit perfectly into his glasses. Nice.
That is nice.
Didn't want to cooperate for a moment.
I mean, it's Shiden, so it makes sense.
Cape especially works on Arashi. Works even more are these goggles with the ear helm. The little rabbit ear headset.
Yeah.
Those goggles match the color scheme perfectly. Kyoka, I just decided to give the red sunglasses.
Matched her eyes.
And it works, honestly. Kagero had to keep the cat ears, so all I did to him was just feather guards on. The best part is, the Yuito route is going to be so different from the Kasane route. Then we have to get gifts all over again. But the best thing is, when we go to do the Yuito route, we get to keep at least some of our stuff.
That's good.
I've also gone through the trouble of changing my fighting style. I'm going to be using the combo visions far, far more. For that very reason, I have the combat vision resonator on everyone.
That way, the automated ones happen more often.
Oh, I also gave everyone double-edged sword. Now they take and deal 20% more damage.
Nice.
I also got everyone's rainbow weapons, so we're as strong as we physically can be right now.
Nice.
Honestly, rainbow chainsaw, solid look.
Yeah, it is.
Also,
Got most of the brain map filled out.
all the important ones in the top and left sections.
Nice.
Honestly, only missing ally revival speed and attack 5%. Like, this is probably what I'll get next.
Makes sense.
We have all of our attacks, all of our air dashes, all of our combos, and we can even activate all 4 SAS. Which was necessary in some of those simulator fights. Right, I also figured out that you can stack bond increases. So part of what I did while I was grinding... This and this. Bond assist and improved bond assist. I had those on a good bit alongside the double EXP. Yeah, when I went to do the little bond things, because, you know, they're not episodes, and I forgot how important they were. Turns out, everyone's ready to go to bond level 6 right now. Even though 2 of them are at 4. That's how high I stacked the bonds.
Wow.
So that's just waiting to happen. So before we go check in on Yuito, we'll probably get that out of the way. Partly because getting the SAS level 6 is pretty nice. Look at that nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Even better. Hypervelocity, the more psychokinetic follow-ups you do, the more it recharges the meter. And of course, Kagero. Just stay invisible. Longer. After attacking. Greetings and salutations to you, Nathan. Save real quick. Yukioka. You know, it's honestly kind of weird. Like, the first time I cleared the story, I was level 60. There's about 28 hours of playtime. We're at 27 hours of playtime. I'm already level 60. And we're nowhere near the end yet.
I mean, you're doing a lot more grinding this time, aren't you?
I'm doing a hell of a lot more grinding this time.
And you have a double experience chip this time as well.
And I'm also spacing things out far more. Streams.
Yeah.
This was just straight playtime. In fact, I'm pretty damn certain I was up for 2 days straight doing this.
Nice.
By the way, my usual image, see down in the bottom right, you don't see in the bottom right now. I have no idea if it's even going to show up tonight. Website's being weird.
Huh.
But
Yep,
either
you're
way,
invisible tonight.
go ahead and get Sheetan out of the way. Greetings to you, DCA.
Hey, Kasane. I have something to say to you. You really are amazing. Your calm and confidence in battle, your strength of mind, and even though you're so cold, you're popular.
It's rare to get a compliment from you. Did you eat something weird?
No? I think the reason I've come this far is because I have a rival like you. So just because I recognize you as a rival, doesn't mean I'm going to let you win. Be ready.
And see, that's why I couldn't skip these little bond discussions. Because that's legitimate growth for Sheetan.
Still a little shit.
Yeah, it's cute he thinks he's our rival.
Right?
Each one you get to 6. With Kasane, you get these wood carvings.
Neat.
Which Kasane makes herself, by the way.
Reason I know that.
Because it tells you. Kasane made this wood carving with Sheetan in mind. Controlled many knives with psychokinesis to cut this from wood. There is a fierce line that looks like the electric bolt's trajectory. Bolts. A localization issue there. Sheetan unleashes carved in, but it has an orthodox shape when viewed as a whole. Yoka's is the fun one. It's composed of 2 parts, with each part having a slightly different design, but creates a single sphere.
Nice.
Which, looking at it, yep, just so. It's also larger than Sheetan's, which I find funny.
Yeah.
Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
And now immediately for the 6.
You've helped me out so much, Kasane. Which reminds me, I did say I'd pay you back.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do anything, so it's fine.
Just let me pay you back. Kasane, thank you for everything.
Saying thank you was paying me back? That's just like you.
Right? I really put my all into that one, so I'm good for the next 100 years. I'm looking forward to your help again.
He's such a little shithead.
Mm-hmm. There's Arashi on the far left. It's interesting just reading these item descriptions afterwards.
Yeah.
Design seems to be moving at super speed and reminds you of Arashi when she's moving at her fastest. I can see that. It's got kind of the motion blur feel to it.
Yeah.
Like it's running to the left, I get that. Oh yeah, this is Karin's outfit. With a few modifications. Namely the feather cape and feather guard I always put on everyone. Honestly, I cannot recommend this game enough. It is easily my favorite of all time, and one of the few I've bothered to platinum.
But every time I try to play it, my computer screams at me.
That's between you and your computer.
You really have grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah, I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person. Kasane, I'm only going to say this once, so listen close.
Why do you look so serious?
Well, I act like this normally, but there are some things I really don't want to lose. You're one of those things. Because you're my friend. You can count on me if you're in trouble, okay? That was kinda heavy. But I mean it.
The avatars aren't loading today. Issue with the website.
Yeah.
So, if Styx talks, you'll just have to recognize his voice. If I talk, just look to the audio meter I always have. Right? They're all 6. See what the Kagura one is. The entire piece features delicate craftsmanship, making it look like it's about to disappear. The butterfly is spreading its wings on the highest point. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Cool.
Kasane always includes butterflies with her designs. Which, just carving a butterfly out of wood is already fucking impressive.
Well, I mean, she also isn't using her hands, so...
Which is more impressive.
We see what she does with those knives in the air.
You murder people with them. This also proves it can be used for other things.
She has very precise control over those things.
Oh, you think the guy in yellow looks cool? Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
I spent the time to get this shit.
Yeah, you did. I like the hooded version better.
Yeah, honestly.
The hood just looks so cool.
Honestly, the hood on all the ones that let you have the hood looks cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and swap that back. I need my color coordination. Save again before we head out. Alright, let's go see what Yuito's up to.
Time for trauma.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves.
Oh.
Don't forget that we're also government.
Oh no.
That's true.
I just made a connection there. I didn't catch that before. What the fuck, game?
What? Are you okay, Arcolf?
Okay, that'll make more sense once we do the other playthrough. Going back now.
Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Yeah, I never made that connection before. I've been through this so many times. How did I not make that connection?
Oh no.
I've never played Vampire the Masquerade. I've seen people play it. I haven't myself. See, here's the body bag. It's fucked up. But he's so quiet. Even any music.
It's weird.
Okay, to be fair, Haguro always sounds insincere.
Yeah, he does.
See that oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Hell,
it's above you.
just blind? Half.
Yes.
Ah, there it is.
That I do not know, Fenrir. I'm sure the God Eater team is behind Code Vein.
I believe so.
Why is Yuito Platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karen's old plan into action. They're making the government's plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens. Oh, a dead end. Looks like there's a bridge, but we can't cross it like this.
Should we find a different route? No, we just need to lower the bridge. Kasane can do that.
I wanted to let the game get through that bit of dialogue.
Fair.
Just look at the size of this fucking bridge.
If fine with this.
I don't think people understand just how absurdly strong that is.
Don't fail.
Take him out quick.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Nice. But then again, you are kind of significantly higher level than them.
Level are they?
44.
I would have been higher level anyway. I hate these fucking gates. I'm gonna have to farm up this environment too.
Oh no.
Gotta wait for super speed to come back.
Does invisibility not work on them, I guess?
You know, I can't remember. Hey, what do you know? I legitimately could not remember. These type of gates, which you see everywhere, only teleport gets through this.
Kinda figured.
The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki. We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
This man is everywhere.
Really is.
It reminds me of the Shadowheart games. In the second one, there's a pair that follows you around as your merchants. And they somehow get to the weirdest places with their cart. Like inside an ancient god. Like, why? How?
Enemy is stunned.
Oh, they're just gone.
Are you really surprised? I loved the Shadow Hearts game series. The combat in that game was really interesting.
We need to regroup. Check me. Here.
Nice.
I've also had more time to practice my perfect dodges.
I can tell.
Useless. It's over. I'll do it. Check me.
Ah, satisfying. Combat in this game is so damn satisfying.
It is.
Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. Then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in, so someone must have put them here.
I'm kind of sad that the Shadow Hearts series didn't do as good enough to get newer games, because I would love to see that on the PS4 and 5.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Useless. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
So many finishers.
I'm already up to brain drive.
Check me.
That was a nice.
Nice.
With the name of that, Booger Sabat.
Shot by that other
Huh.
temporary confusion.
Yeah, the way they handled mixing real life figures with mythology and just its own world was really cool. I will never get over having to fight Rasputin in the second game.
Rasputin. His faith. Sheen. Something like that.
Kind of.
Okay. Side paths.
You can trust me.
And all the ways the characters played in that game were fun.
Ooh, 8,000.
Nice.
Let's be honest. I don't need
You
money in this
don't.
game. Which, I figured out what they're called. They're called kins. K-I-N-S.
That's weird.
Wanna know how I figured that out?
How?
Where is it? This. Plus 5% kins obtained.
Wow. Okay.
That's literally it. That's how I figured it out.
Let's go, Kagero.
You.
Teleport only fence.
It was a really fun RPG in a time when almost all RPGs were on the lighter side of things. It was really dark and a horror aspect of the game, which is really fun.
Also, look up above.
That is cool.
Suho.
Yeah, that's cool.
Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, Panda King Eric. I hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Yeah, Alice.
There's even a volcano.
Nice. Yeah, Alice's book smacks for her physical attacks were hilarious.
With that,
Oh,
Leo,
base paws.
it's hard to move if it gets be careful.
Wreck 'em.
Aim for that spot.
You can trust me.
Honestly, it's easy to forget you have the ability to sub for free once a month. I forget a lot.
I'll do it. It's over. Leave the rest to me.
Oh ho ho. Drones.
What about them?
They're my favorite type of interaction.
Oh.
But you'll see. Things first, I need to determine if there's any enemies worth using them on.
Let's do this.
Oh, right, laser.
You.
Greetings and salutations to you, Guinevere. Thank you very much for the follow.
Take him out quick.
Apparently I just didn't run through it fast enough the first time.
Yeah.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Right, elevator. The drones would have been a waste of time there.
Yeah. Nothing bad ever happened. Wow, nothing bad actually happened on the elevator. That's a surprise.
Well, yeah, it wasn't an animated one. It's just a zone change.
There. That would be hilarious if it was just a zone change, but you came out half health.
They've shown their hand. I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand.
It's working. Focus on that.
I love these animations. Every time.
They are really well done.
Next.
Spot.
kind of hope if and when Scarlet Nexus 2 comes out, there's two things. First, the character creation.
Doorway. Oh no, I'd be fine even if there's no character creation.
We can't cross the bridge right now.
Yeah.
With how well they've done with this game's story for both protagonists,
Yes,
I'm
the
fine
story
with
is
it.
very well done.
The bridge
But
is ready.
like I would love the character creation and then being able to pick what your psychokinesis power actually is. I would love to have something like cryokinesis or aerokinesis instead. The two abilities we don't get to play around with that I wanted to play around with the most in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shadow Hearts.
Ah, it's the...
It's the puddles.
Point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it.
Oh, these ones are spawn yawns.
Yep.
Aim for that spot.
Let's go, Kyoka.
You should leave it to me.
Mostly the yawn types are some of the best executions.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Kagero.
Okay, the enemy.
Oh, look at all those crits.
Yep.
Help me, Shida.
Behold, the crit blender.
Nice.
Satisfying. Do wish the image website was working.
Moving walkways are
Yeah.
supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort. This is doing the opposite.
How massive this place is.
It is huge.
How much more there's still to go.
And this is all computer.
Yep. One massive computer. Deep under the city.
Wow.
Leave the rest to me. Time to fly, Arashi.
Oh, I see there's a primary beam. I never noticed that in the first playthroughs.
Huh. Cool.
Like, wait for super speed to come back and I'll show you.
Take him out.
See that line moving up and down? If you hit that, it just knocks you back. That's the primary laser.
Yeah. Interesting. That's a cool way to do that. Instead of just having it be a solid field.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and restock on the few items I've lost. You know, the...
Ah, here we go.
Let's do this.
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Sounds fast.
Take him out quick.
Not as fast as I would like.
That seems to be the spot. Someone's covered in oil. You convert.
Wow, they are just
Do it. It's over.
destroying your health though.
So watch
Yeah,
out
I'm
for
aware.
laser attacks.
They also immediately defend themselves, which is why you need invisibility or super speed.
Yeah.
Just matter. It will work just as well. Now, see, the reason I love the drones is because of this nonsense.
Anything
That is cool.
Enemy is done.
You're supposed to hold the attack, but it's faster if you don't.
It's faster if you rapid press it.
Yep.
Most things that say hold are.
Alright, that's one. Now for the other side. It's stuck on top of this.
Rip.
What a pisser.
That sucks.
I can't believe it's stuck.
That's hilarious.
Pressing is what it is.
Anything is useful.
Neum. Probably only get one. Even then, only partially.
Take the initiative.
What?
Win. It's working.
What?
Focus on that spot.
Wow.
Ah! You know what? That worked well enough, and I've still got a drone.
I can use this.
Yum. Is this cheesy? Yes, it is. Do I care? Not even remotely.
The enemy is done. Now's the time.
Aw. Enough to kill it. Sad.
Let's get rid of that. Do this. Got it. It's over. More power.
Did we make it?
Ah.
You think we are?
Nice.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Go!
Useless. It's over.
Sonic!
You can trust me.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Yeah, that would work.
It recovered its HP.
Ooh, that sucks.
Get registered.
Useless. Check me. I'll do it.
Using the drones was entirely pointless.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
Take him out quick.
Fun.
Let's go, Kagura.
Another big combat coming up.
Help me, Shiden.
Focus on it.
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
It's over.
And Sonic, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Let's get rid of
The
it.
enemy is dead.
Stop. I'll do it. It's not over. Check me.
That was a nice move.
There's the big one.
Let's do this. This is what I see.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Let's do this. You got this.
Time for the crit blender.
Let's do this.
Spicy.
It's working.
It's over.
Focus on that spot. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Right, that's why. Spawn yawns.
It was thanks to my power. It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Mine.
I'll follow up. I'll do it.
See, those combo visions are really useful.
They really are.
Aim for that spot.
Thanks. Look, I helped you, you helped me, so we're even.
Hate that particular cloud attack. Could be it for the enemies. Left. Check the map. Send. Oh, teddy bear.
Neat.
Why is there a teddy bear here?
Damn.
You know what? That worked. I'll take it.
Can't get through.
How
with
did that
the
work?
protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a mean setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
Not only can she double jump, she can double dash in the air.
Let's do this.
It makes sense. It kind of makes sense.
With the gravikinesis and all.
Well, not even just that, but if she really wanted to, she could probably fly because of her knives and her psychokinesis.
Anything is useful.
Successful Priya. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Take the initiative, and you win.
Ah!
Time to fly, Arashi.
Mine!
Useless. Checkmate.
The drones are worthwhile.
I never said they weren't. You did.
Exactly. I'm contradicting myself.
Leave the rest to me.
I feel like waiting for this to refill.
It's a laser trap.
Laziness.
Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
I would have laughed if it was something you couldn't pick up.
That's happened before.
I know. I've seen it. It's funny.
Looks good. Kasane,
It's over.
go!
This is what I see.
And what's really mean is getting stuck on the other side of that. Having to wait for
Yeah.
hypervelocity to come back up.
Trap.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
We get it, Archie. You're lazy.
Look, if I had super speed, I'd be lazy too. Any idea how many calories that burns?
I mean, she's not using it constantly.
If I'm not mistaken, I should, once I finish this area, be able to either buy or exchange for the SAS refueling drinks.
Nice.
Will make my life a lot easier. Really?
No way.
Keep your guard up. Time to fly, Arashi.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Got it.
That was a nice move. Go,
It's over.
Kasane.
Oh, by all means, jump at me. Oh, don't jump at cheating. Can't counter you. I can.
That's why he jumped at it's jumped at Sheedan. Sheedan can't do shit. He thinks he's your rival.
Let's do this.
Useless. You can trust me.
I.
Got it. It's over.
Go, Kasane.
Take him out quick.
Aim for that.
Oh, this is a fun one.
Ooh.
Pretty sure I've seen nothing but C's so far. Which means I'm going to have to farm this place with the A's, B's, and S's.
Sounds fun.
No. Really not. This is a multi-gated door.
And as you can imagine, those are up there.
Makes sense.
Let's go, Kagero.
This is a place I had to do most of my yawn-type farming.
Gate with a security camera.
Ah.
This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work
Yep.
on me either.
Yep.
Yeah, guess what, bud?
Me.
It's working. Focus on that spot. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Not yet.
Stupid lasers.
The lasers are cool.
Not when you're trying not to die, they aren't.
That was a nice move.
Fair.
You can trust me.
Crit Blender!
Jesus.
Let's do this. More power. Sit out.
I love this particular animation.
Stay down.
It's my favorite.
Gate 5's open.
Neat.
Let's go, Kagero.
You would think, in a world where people could turn invisible, they would have infrared cameras.
Right?
It's over. Temporary confusion.
That's enough. Just enough to refill it. I don't have to deal with the whole thing again.
Nice.
Crit Blender. My favorite.
Kasane, enemy is stunned and can't move.
Duplicated Crit Blender.
Dear Lord.
If it feels like it's excessive, it's because it is.
Doesn't mean it's a bad thing, though.
Final gate is opened. I see this entire side is teleport only.
Ah.
And since we already know Yuito's team is here, you can see which paths they had to take through here.
Yeah. But both the gates Kasane's team has to get through, the hyperspeed and the invisibility ones. Yuito seems to be able to get through too, because of teleportation.
Yep.
Brain drive will probably be ending before we get up there.
Yeah.
It's fine, honestly. Guess this fight's gonna suck.
What's going on?
You can
We're
do
all
it.
getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I!
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive. He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiran wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
Oh, the moon made the extinction belt.
Thank you very much for the 41-month resub, Jazz.
Get ready, everyone.
Ah, it's another fairy.
Don't fail. You got this.
Cool.
It's coming because of the forced broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up.
Focus and attack.
The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water.
Didn't you say this is gonna be a hard fight?
Give it time.
Look how fast you're dispensing its crush gauge.
Water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do?
I love this special animation. There it is. Oh, wait, this is just the boss. I was thinking of a completely different area. Never mind, this will be easy.
I was about to say.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move.
Oh, right, it has little piranha others.
Broadcast means Yumito was
That's kind of cool.
I still wonder about Karin though. I hope Yumito platoon got away from him safely. Now, Kasane.
You're crashing down for me.
Why did it stay still for so long and let you do that?
Well, it was trying to use a hose attack. Psychokinesis refills that gauge.
That seems to be the spot.
Focus and attack.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
A little bit more.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Do something. I'll follow up.
Hit weapons.
Bastard.
I'm not done yet.
Nice.
Oh, give me those hoses.
That was a great attack.
You know, it's always fun killing an enemy with their own weapon.
Right?
We can't give up.
Thanks. Look, I helped you, you helped me, so we're even.
We're never even, cheated. Or did you forget when you tried to be part of the rebellion? Remind that we all joined the rebellion. Point still stands.
Does it though?
Does. Because at that point in the time, we were not part of the rebellion.
I mean, y'all joined the rebellion pretty quickly.
To be fair, that's because of Kagero. We would not have had to had he not killed the chieftain. Chairman, whatever you want to call him.
The chieftain?
Look, I was thinking how nice it'd be if Kagero just went back in time and killed Garrosh Hellscream.
Be careful. Our signal.
Haruka? It seems like there's some signal interference.
Greetings and salutations to you, Wicked River 97. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
An earthquake? This far down? Yuito, are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane, he attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I
think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do? He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital, but they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No! He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties. I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunad Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay? I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
Why does he have that?
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
And again, you didn't tell us. Thank you. Now
Well,
we'll be
they
able
just need to
set the
beat
correct
him a couple
memory.
times.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region. If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
That's a damn good scream. Props to the voice actor.
Damn right?
No anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
Kind of fun how those cables just
When it's connected. You guys
materialize.
Materialize? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
What's that? No, I need to stay focused.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
What is this?
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean? It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Shiden, did you make a mistake?
Impossible! I'm an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's body, it's getting colder by the second. Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock. No. You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! No! Please, Yuito! Wake up!
Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
He has no clue what's going on.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind.
and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that? So, I could have lost everything. Which means the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
We have more allies that can connect you with SAS. There's now a second page.
Nice.
So, you may start out differently.
Kasane,
You converge.
a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies.
You finally have fire
I
now.
think I feel the same.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
We keep meeting, Hanabi. I'm glad we can work together.
Thanks. I'm glad too. But why do you like me so much?
Why? Because you're dependable. I hope we can keep doing this.
At the center of this massive city supercomputer, it's just a chair.
I don't like that. I don't agree with that. I mean, it makes sense, Screamlord, especially for Kasane, because the fire makes her attacks more narrow, while the lightning makes it more widespread.
They're all level 1.
There, you haven't connected with them yet.
Look at some of the effects you get with these, though.
They're really cool. I see that explosion down there.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason for that.
That is dumb.
That's her aerial combo. And Segumi's the fun one because it's successful perfect dodges.
Nice.
You perfectly dodge something, just knock them down immediately. Level 2
Very
is the
nice.
shell break that destroys the armor.
Nice.
Case in point. Just
That's really
immediate.
useful.
Assault Vision's also fun because it's just the power of gun.
She's the epitome of, we'll defeat you with the power of friendship, and this gun I found.
Mm-hmm. Level 6, she increases your crush effectiveness and makes an enemy drop an item whenever you crush finish.
That is great.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Use SAS Clairvoyance while Segumi is in Brain Drive to perform an even closer perfect dodge that enables a read attack that recovers the SAS gauge and health for everyone.
That is great. What's Hanabe's EX?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Hanabe's in Brain Drive to increase the attack area of her combo vision and enhance the burning effect. Hey, that is a massive area.
Why? That is not necessary.
That's entirely necessary. Air teleport. Charge a teleporting attack.
Neat.
Increase the power of charge and normal teleportation attacks and make enemies stagger more easily when hit. Also effective against Jewel Pool.
Nice.
And Yuito's fun because when you activate his, Psychokinesis gauge is not used.
Very nice.
You can grab every object in the area and yeet it at enemies.
That is just cool.
Combo Vision is just a massive AoE.
That's nice.
Objects in a larger area. No, just grab the entire city's worth of junk and destroy them. SAS Psychokinesis while Yuito is in Brain Drive to avoid SAS gauge consumption when activating the Psychokinesis field. You can just keep grabbing everything and smashing them.
Yeah, at all.
And of course we have poor Gemma. It's not even on the bar.
I mean, his...
His is useful. While it's active, you take no damage and you aren't staggered. You're also immune to status elements while it's active.
Just dodge.
Your attack, there's a chance for SAS Sclerokinesis effect to automatically activate. This will save your ass in a lot of bad situations.
Yeah, that one's fair.
Use Sclerokinesis while Gemma's in Brain Drive to increase the power of weapon attacks and stop SAS gauge consumption when blocking attacks.
Okay, that is great.
So you can stay in it even longer. Let me go ahead and fix this layout. Actually, oh, this layout's fine.
Nice.
Just never use Yuito's.
Wow.
Look. I have more than enough Psychokinesis gauge already.
Yeah.
Well.
Now, that's just not right. You don't look good, Yuito.
No.
I had to see what time we're gonna put you in, boy.
Oh, his hood is great.
He's got the better of the special audio attires.
Yeah, he does. That's just his red... No.
Nope, it is different. This is an open jacket.
Almost the same, though, and it's...
Look, it has ears!
It'd be better if the hood was up.
You have to do Brain Drive for that. Ooh.
Not bad.
Not at all. Okay, that's just Karin.
That is just Karin.
Kasane's is already fairly Karin. This is just Karin.
Yeah, that is just Karin's clothes. What the fuck, Yuito? What the fuck is that shirt?
He looks like he's from the 70s!
No! Disco's dead, damn it!
Not gonna lie, that's a good look for him.
Oh my god, that is no, that is not a... What is the shirt? Look at it, it looks like it's braided.
And?
Oh!
It's feathered almost.
Oh my god, it's a disaster!
He's got chainmail sleeves and hood, a vest, and a braided shirt.
Look, clashing patterns kind of work, but this?
Get the pants!
Ugh!
Not gonna lie, I actually like that.
That doesn't even look comfortable.
Bullshit! That looks very comfortable!
Where? When? How?
Sure, the pants, all of this looks comfortable.
Even the chainmail sleeves?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Look, that's not metal. That's a pattern.
No.
Protest too much. It looks good. But we're gonna make everyone look like our team. Ooh. Just fit him.
They do fit him.
But no, I've already got a plan for this. Greetings to Unite and Read. This is the problem with getting more of the accessories. You have to go through the entire list.
Yeah.
Ooh, look how good that looks.
Very nice.
We just need the leg guards.
Oh my god.
There we go. That already looks better.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the other costumes for the other people.
Her hood, wait, her hood looks like a fireman's helmet.
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
She uses fire. She doesn't put it out.
She's not resistant to fire, though.
Okay, then. Yellow works on her.
Yeah, it does.
That's her Karin attire?
Naive soul.
Honestly, this color combination works for her.
It does, yeah.
Let's see. He's the Sheedan of the party.
Wow.
She's getting the same glasses he has. I'm just making them directly mirror us. Can't be bothered to look through everything right now.
So what this means, Chad, is next week they're gonna come back looking completely different.
Probably. Oh, that's actually just part of her cloak. Neat.
Nice.
But, question.
Hmm.
Where did the pattern go?
Huh.
Unless, oh, the pattern must be on the inside.
Ah,
So look,
yeah.
that comes up and over.
Yeah.
Alright. That is the most normal looking out of all of them.
Right?
Good distribution of black
nice.
and yellow.
Yeah.
Let's see, she's Arashi. Goggles wouldn't make sense on her.
Mm-mm.
Actually, kinda would, because she can see through anything. Just block her vision completely and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know what she looks like this?
What?
Radical Edward from Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
No. Due to her
I
connection
mean-
with Kagero, the cat ears.
Yeah, that's what I was about to suggest.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Is it? Feather cape looks really good on her.
It does, yeah. Alright, let's see Genma's stuff. His hood is cool too.
Mm-hmm. This is still his best fucking armor.
It really is.
He got a damn good design.
And it makes sense.
Now he's a gym teacher.
Yeah, he is.
This is... I don't like the Karin outfit for side characters, the rest of your party members.
Yeah.
It's often just... their main outfit just dyed completely black.
Yeah.
Could I have him be the lone standout person?
I mean,
he has gone on and on about being an old man that's not hip with the kids. Doesn't even have a hobby.
it would make sense.
Thank you very much for the 2-year resub, Mila Ninja. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Hard to believe it's been that long already.
But that is...
I can give him a fun headpiece.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's actually pretty strong already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that is nice.
Oh, that's cool. Not this. It doesn't go far enough. Still see the skin behind it. Ooh. Could I?
Yeah.
No, the blue sticks out, especially when the armor has gold accents.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's just a Digimon.
That looks cool. I like that.
That does look really cool, honestly. He's just a Digimon.
That is cool.
I legitimately like that. Come back to that.
And it doesn't have any other color besides white, so it goes with it pretty well. No.
Why not?
Because no.
Just imagine Yuito making his entire party wear Baki heads.
He would.
Those don't work with this armor. I have to find something else for him.
Yeah.
I thought I'd spend the most time on Gemma when I'm never going to use him. Just go full Digimon with him.
Do it. Oh, it'd be cool.
There's better options for that. Trust me. You might have to go with the white and blue.
Yeah.
Just use the black. Oh no, that's black and red. Oh, hell with it, let's try it. Was it the bunny ears? Rabbit ears?
The bunny mask, yeah.
He just looks like a Digimon!
He really does.
That's amazing! Let's see what the Inori looks like. That was the other option.
Yeah.
I honestly prefer the bunny.
Yeah. That is really good. Why is that so good? Wow. It fits with his fighting style, too.
Remind that the gauntlet actually changes too, remember?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gemma, buddy, I'm gonna have some fun with you. Ooh.
That is neat.
Look at this one. Just a fucking saw.
Wow.
Oh, this one doesn't have a...
No sheath.
Ooh. Oh, right, I've got to give them all the plug-in things. Means I'm gonna have to come back to Arahabaki because I need base paw suppression to make the other type.
Uh-huh. Good luck.
Alright, Gim already has the second from when he was in my squad for a bit.
Yeah. You just have to do Luca.
Look, none of his outfits look good.
Look, if you're gonna make everyone match, you have to make it match.
He's Kenny!
Wow.
That hood is just Kenny!
It really is just Kenny.
Not a single one of his outfits gives him pants, by the way.
It's dumb.
Make him look like everyone else. I think anyone else has Kyoko's glasses.
No, not yet.
You know what? That works well enough. This way he matches Arashi. Pretty much every character in this game is on anti-aging drugs. They're meant to be child soldiers for as long as physically possible.
Yep.
We are about to have so many Bond episodes in a row.
You say it like it's a bad thing. Although, that hideout is pretty small, and now you have all these people.
Wow!
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Why don't you join the
Are you
party?
even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
He's so calm watching her brother just pass out.
Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked.
Look how nice
so
everyone
he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
It's going to be more crowded once I start giving everyone gifts.
Kagero,
Oh god.
what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
Oh yeah, the whole killed your dad thing. Looks like Yuito might already know.
Right?
Now. I really should have done all this in the last stream.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet.
Well,
I have to tell him. It's about his father.
You don't have to tell him shit. Vision simulator missions. No, at the very least, I don't have to deal with Yuito's brain map.
So many people to your hideout, Kasane.
Fair.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi. Wow, thanks.
Oh, only Hanabi. Okay,
Nice to have
Kasane.
everyone together despite the situation.
Yeah, you can see everyone's place in here now.
Yeah. And yeah, only Hanabi gets to make herself feel at home. No one else.
How wonderful. Right, Sagumi?
Kagero, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Ooh, that cut.
Damn.
Take a wild guess which spot is Sagumi's.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
There's no telling which one is Yuito's. Not
Not at all. No, I could never guess.
Naomi drove those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
Oh. What do you want, Sheetan?
Wow, you're so mean to him.
Hey, you free now?
Yes. What is it?
There's something I want to ask you. Come with me.
Why did you bring me all the way here?
Because nobody
Y'all walk
will
like 5
overhear us.
steps.
Look at this.
That's the analysis from a recent fight.
Don't worry about the details. I want you to look at the other kill rate.
Your numbers have been improving lately. You must be seeing results from your training.
Yeah, but you're doing even better than me.
Not by much. It's all within the margin of error.
Listen, that small difference you're talking about is something I've never been able to make up for. It doesn't make sense to me that no matter how hard I study and work, I still can't beat you. It's time I swallow my pride and ask you, what kind of secret training are you doing?
Well, you see, Sheetan. What I do is I throw on the double experience plugin. And then I run 200 laps around every fucking map, killing everything in my way, watching their screams of horror as I cut through the swaths of enemies. And I look around the Hino Mountain for environment data. Up and down constantly. Over and over and over again.
Hey, now you have Hanabi, so your fire can melt the ice faster for you.
Uh-huh.
More efficiency.
Secret training? I'm not doing anything like that.
No, there has to be some sort of secret strategy you're using.
Just told you.
I told you I'm not doing anything like that. If you watch me, you can see that I'm not doing anything special.
Are you saying that this is just a difference in our natural abilities? How? If that's true, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be able to catch up to you.
I don't really understand. Is there a reason you need to catch up to me?
I should just be some baggage the rest of my life? I don't think so. I hate to admit it, but everyone in this platoon are top talents, even Kagero. I'm the only one that's different. I'm nothing compared to the rest of you. I have to work myself to the bone if I'm even gonna keep up.
And it's paying off. I don't see you as baggage.
Even after looking at the data? No matter how hard I train, this is the reality. If this is my limit, then I can't stay in this platoon!
Shiden, what should I do once I catch up to him? I don't know how to tell him how I feel.
Kasane? Shiden just rushed out of here.
Not my fault this time.
Yes, I'm sorry. It seems like I've upset him again.
You don't need to apologize. I know you must have tried communicating with him. You two have such different upbringings and perspectives. You have to assume you'll have disagreements.
That means he'll never understand where I'm coming from.
Right. What do you want him to do?
What do you mean? I want him to continue fighting with us as a team.
Have you ever tried telling him? Why don't you catch up to him and say just that?
I have a feeling he might get angry again, but I haven't thought of a better way to reach out to him. Okay, I'll go after him. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Shiden is heading towards Seiran.
Haruka, how do you know his location?
I'm the team's operator. He just rushed out of the hideout, so I figured you two got into another fight.
Good call.
Damn.
That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me.
Good luck. I hope it goes well.
It wasn't even a fight, that was just Shiden overreacting. Kasane didn't actually antagonize this time.
Yeah, Kasane was actually being kind of nice.
So nice to see Kasane grow as a human about this whole story.
Right?
She's come a long way.
She really has.
Yum.
There you are.
Kasane? Why did you come after me?
Aren't you wearing the accessories I gave you?
Where are you going?
Wow.
I understand that you're troubled. I can see how discouraging it is to work hard and not see results.
Wearing your uniform,
But
Shiden.
running away just because you couldn't become stronger than someone? That's not the kind of person you are.
You just overestimated me. This is what I'm really like. I'm not even that good. But my pride makes me constantly worry about everyone around me. I put on a facade because I'm scared I'm inferior to everyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you so obsessed with being better than everyone? How useful an individual is depends on circumstances.
Have you ever been unable to control your own abilities?
You mean my power?
Yeah. When I was young, I caused an accident because of it. Nobody got hurt, but I was just lucky. The next time it happens, someone might get hurt. Worst case scenario, people might even die. I put on these insulation gloves and trained hard to control my power. But I can't get rid of that nagging feeling. Even back when I was still a kid, I've never been able to overcome my own weakness.
So you feel inadequate. I've never found you lacking. Our platoon needs your composure, analytic skills, and judgment. Please, come back to us. I want to keep fighting alongside you. Another warning.
Kasane, Shiden, others have been confirmed inside Seiran City.
Others? There was no forecast.
Sometimes the forecasts are wrong. Look, there are still citizens inside who weren't able to evacuate in time.
Let's go. We have to save them.
Yeah. Haruka, send us the others' location. That's right near my home.
What?
You didn't know either, Haruka? Is there a suppression force heading there now?
There's a patrol in the area.
They should prioritize evacuating the nearby civilians. My family should have already evacuated by now.
We should head to where they appeared. You must be worried about your family.
I don't need your concern. A member of the OSF should prioritize saving the citizens over their own family.
You can drop the act. If you lose them without doing anything, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Obviously. Hurry up or I'm leaving you behind.
Hey,
wow.
Why are you taking the lead?
You're dragging your heels.
You two be careful.
What's going on? How are there still this many others?
The reports were wrong. There aren't even suppression forces. Let's go help.
Wait, will we be able to hold back that many others? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
If we don't act now, they'll start attacking people. We have to slow them down here.
Against this many? That's suicide!
Who else is going to save them? This isn't a question about if we can do it. We have to.
Damn it. I know that. Captain Seto would say the same thing. There's no guarantee the civilians will be able to get away before the reinforcements arrive. My parents might. So we're the only ones who can stop them here. Captain Seto, give me strength. Let's go. You better pull your own weight.
Right back at you. Let's do this.
It's fun time.
How did she get?
They gave me all my SAS. fools!
Nice.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Checkmate. Let's get rid of them.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Got it. Leave the rest to me. I'll do it. It's over.
I knew there were a lot, but this...
Where's your usual bravado? If you're tired, you can run back to the hideout. I'll take care of this.
Is that supposed to provoke me? I'm not childish. But I'll go along with it this time.
Whatever. Now let's finish this.
It's working! Focus on that spot!
It's over.
You seem to be in good form.
It's over. I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite.
That's all of them. Are you all right?
Of course I'm all right. Who do you think I am? I was careful not to let any of them get away. I'm pretty sure we managed to stop them all here. Haruka, this is Shiden. We exterminated the others that appeared at our current location. Are there any more sightings?
I was just about to contact you. We've confirmed that all others in Seiran have been exterminated. You two really pulled off quite the feat. Good job. There's a rescue team headed your way. All the civilians have been accounted for at the evacuation site. 0 casualties. That's good news, Shiden.
Thank goodness.
Why don't you go see your family?
No. I just needed to know they're okay.
Then let's head back to the hideout.
Sorry.
You did well out there and made some good calls. You really pulled your weight.
Enough with the flattery. I was too busy fighting to think about anything else.
That just shows how much you were able to focus. Neither of us had the time to think about anything.
I guess so. But this wasn't an official deployment. There won't be any data to evaluate.
Does that upset you?
No. I feel accomplished. I don't even regret putting on Captain Seto's mask.
If that's how you feel, then that's worth more than any analysis data.
You're right. This is the first time I've ever felt that there's more to an encounter than stats. I think I'll stay on the team for a little while longer.
Hear that, Styx?
What?
There's more to D&D than just stats.
I don't focus on just stats.
I'm talking about some of your players.
They don't either. If the way they put their stats is any indication, they don't either.
That sounds like a deep-seated experience issue.
Look, my one friend is playing a cleric. You know what her lowest ability score is?
Please tell me it's wisdom.
It is wisdom.
Why?
Her highest is dex.
Is she just a rogue that's pretending to be a cleric?
Oh, she's cleric. She's a grave domain cleric.
How does she cast spells?
I don't know.
Ugh.
You can stay as long as you want.
It's only as long as I feel I have something to gain. This platoon isn't as bad as I thought.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You can cast Axe and Fist.
The only time I worry about stats is when I'm intentionally making so I can't multi-class into Warlock. Which is hard for me to do, because I love Warlock. It is my favorite class.
And now... If I didn't already have the sunglasses on him, then he would have the mask equipped by default.
Nice.
Good. Honestly, with how much he's grown, I'm content to let him have it. See, I like how it pieces itself together.
That is cool, yeah.
Sadly, when he's wearing it, it's always on like this. I would prefer if in cutscenes it was in the just frame form. Then in
That would
battle
make
it went
sense,
in.
yeah.
But it's fine. You can have it. Oh? Wait. There it is on his neck. They fixed it.
Oh, cool.
Now look at that. They fixed it.
That is cool.
Back when I played through this on my own time, you equip that mask to him, he's constantly wearing it every cutscene all the time, always. Even in the hideout.
So now
they
it's probably
fixed it.
Yeah, it'll probably only be on during combat.
Nice. Finally.
Neat.
Oh, well, look who has a Bond episode.
Why do you sound so disappointed about that?
I'm more looking forward to your reactions.
Oh, God.
Kagero, can we talk?
Oh, sorry. Can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome, so I can't afford to skip.
I didn't know he worked out. I suppose I could do with a little working out too. What? Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka, you have a second? I don't see Kagero. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kagero behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate. He was talking with my brother about some perverted situations involving his invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I don't think he was serious, and I doubt he'd do that in the hideout. I'll go check his GPS location. Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
Why is he going there?
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
I don't trust it.
I
don't trust it.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. It doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
Killed Yuito's father and
Notice I
framed
was
me.
here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while. And this was just one of those times. I'm fine, really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation? It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like? I'm just empty. I've lived this long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Young people can be so positive.
You're an old man who's lived for 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
This is all just a joke to you.
Don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
Now that's really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Been through some things in the past, and now I have an artificial right eye. In other words, that red Sharingan eye is his natural eye. Yellow one's the fake one. When he woke up from cryo, he got the newest model. Ah, right. Gemma and everyone else. So many Bond episodes to get through. Hi, Wataru. See, they both have horns by default. I don't have to give them any.
Yeah.
I like that they're on opposite sides, too.
You know, it's weird. They're twins with the exact same power, right?
Yeah, telepathy.
Why do the other set of twins we know not have any powers that are remotely even connected to each other?
That's the question, isn't it? I wonder if Yuito's story explains some of it.
Ah, fucking Yuito.
There's reason to stick around for both playthroughs. Save real quick. Let me see. It's there. I need other Ecology S. Nope, that's not available yet, so I still can't get all the gifts. Ah, that's annoying.
Rip.
Let's see what gifts I can get.
Yeah, you need to bribe your new friends into liking you.
Yep. Thank you very much for the follow, Ronan. If I mispronounced your name, please do correct me. I also need to worry about getting their weapons upgraded.
Yeah? Ooh.
Good thing I did all that farming.
Right?
Or I can take up. Probably all
And
the
good-
way.
Yeah, and good thing it's a linear progression too with the.
Oh, he's already
with
got
it.
that equipped? Leo Plus. Yoho Muramasa Kai. Let me make that real quick. That's just the first type for everyone. I'll go ahead and buy one of each. Do like the upgrade system in this.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Plus, I still need to be doing those upgrades because they'll come handy later. Really glad I did all that farming. Hysteria Maiden. I still don't have the Dancer's Fan. So I still can't make the one that really works well with crush damage.
Yeah.
It's annoying. But it's fine. Get to that point eventually. Pumpkin Berry.
Doing okay, buddy?
That's a Yuito specific boss. Just like the Dispin Parry is.
Got it.
Kasane. Okay, so that's out. Atheist Torch Type 1. I can at least make hers. Fairly certain I already made hers. Oh yeah, I've already got one made.
Cool. I'm guessing the Psy versions are the strongest ones you can have right now for them?
For the basic crafting. Not counting the ones with special materials.
Got it.
Because see, you have the Psys, which are the physically strongest.
Mm-hmm.
And you have the other two, which have special effects and only slightly less damage.
Got it.
Which are useful in their own rights. Right now, we just need raw damage. I don't have the 6s. Disappointing. All stats while health is at 100. I never stay at 100.
You are way too reckless for that.
Ooh. Increases all stats while health is at or below 30%. No, I heal too frequently for that. Mind. So many things I can't use because I'm reckless.
Mm-hmm.
New visuals. It's a massive list.
Yeah.
Breastplate.
Oh good, it's stuff I have. I had to see how this looks on, Yama.
Oh, of course.
Ah.
Here's where all my materials are going to vanish. Oh good, I can give that to Tsugumi. Nice.
Oh, self-help.
Oh good, I already have 2 of these. I don't have to make more.
Nice.
Gonna be stuck giving so many gifts. A PC for extension. Yes.
Oh no.
What?
She has enough PCs, Arcolf.
No, she does not. Alright, but I told you I didn't get Environment A from that.
I know you didn't. I was watching the drop. Of course, Genma wants the booze.
Oh, look. Stuff for you, Ito. Environment A. So I need at least 2. Why does Gemma want a Baki floor cushion?
Don't question the man.
I'm questioning the man.
That's 3.
I need 3. I think from just that one run, I got 20 Cs. So you can see how I was able to farm stuff up pretty efficiently.
More than 20 Cs, because you just used one to make that.
Oh, thank goodness. I only need 1 more base pause. Which, luckily going back to Arahabaki, I will get almost immediately.
Yeah.
I can't use the ecology simulation S because I can't make more yet. Sure, I've got everything else already ready. Okay.
Alright, go give your gifts.
Not yet.
Oh, you're going back there already?
Yep, I need those 3 C and 3 A's. I need AAA.
Taking bets, chat. How long will this take?
Bets on this?
So that's hilarious.
So all these giant stone pillar things are computers.
I mean, I could say a drinking game every time you get an environment data that's not S, but I think we'll die before you get an S.
I need A, not S.
Oh, A. Sorry, my apologies.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no.
Enemy is done.
Combat is so satisfying in this.
Yeah.
Hey, Kasane.
Oh, hey, get through there.
Something nice, so
Yep.
You can have it. It's not a bad idea to look down when you walk.
This also means that if we go back to Ikuchiba,
I thought you could use this, Kasane. I found it, but you should have it.
why are you just picking shit up, Kagero? We go back to Kikuchiba, we can get that one item that was always behind the fence that we could never get.
Right.
I have to get over there. Now,
So just
you would think you can teleport through this, right?
Yeah. So wait, they don't have infrared cameras, but they have something set to prevent teleportation? That's dumb.
I found something.
I'm gonna get nothing but C's, aren't I?
Let's do this.
Most likely.
Ravenwolf says, as a twin themselves, their answer to your question is this: because we don't work the way society wants us to.
That's people in general for the most part, though.
Oh, actually, Styx.
Yes.
Currently on your laptop, yes?
Yes.
Would you mind putting in a poll in the chat?
Where is that option at?
Just type /poll.
Alrighty.
Burn!
What is the question and what do you want the responses?
You should be aware of the question already.
Oh, are you gonna get any A's?
Oh.
Let's do this.
Give me a moment, let me finish fighting. That's what we were doing this morning,
Oh,
remember?
right.
Let me just a bit and I'll explain myself to chat as well.
Yeah, we'll do 2 minutes.
I'll do it. Check.
Let me actually change my party members because this will help build bond. Actually, yeah, that's what I should be doing.
Uh-huh.
For my combo visions.
There we go. Poll has been started.
But yeah, more or less, chat. I've been enjoying playing a little bit of Lost Ark on the side. I originally started the game on stream, and I want to know if people would be interested in seeing it streamed. If so, I'll just add it to the roster of days we already stream. If not, then I will just play through it in my own time. Because I don't want to stream anything that people aren't going to have fun with. At the end of the day, the whole point of all this streaming stuff is just improve stays. One distraction. What was I looking for? Right, bond assist. And party. I want Segumi's armor break first, and I want Hanabi's fire everything.
Yes.
I found something I want you to have, Kasane. You should keep it in case of an emergency.
Ooh, got me a bee.
Neat.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
See again.
I see.
There are lots of things lying around if you look for them, even where others are. I'm good at finding things, so I'll give you some.
I mean, I approve that they're giving me so much stuff.
Yeah.
Useless.
Because maybe they'll find the environment A's when I cannot.
You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
The sheer damage of the fire is great.
It is, right?
More power.
It's time for brain drive.
Brain drive.
I'll do it.
We're cornered. Go easy.
It just ran the fuck away!
Okay.
Use it effectively.
The other's projectile. Be careful. You will mess up your head. Now, let's finish it. Go, Kasane.
Useless. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Go ahead.
So what was the result of that?
Yes. 5-1.
As much as I like slacking off, don't look back if you need me.
I'm taking this. Take him out quick.
Nothing here.
This is what
It's
I
got cheese.
teleportation.
Sadly can't double up on the bars.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Use it effectively.
What do you mean? Oh,
Burn.
The teleportation works on them too. Nice.
Teleportation is the best for these fuckers.
pretty good.
There it is. Fireman B, not what I need.
Take him out quick.
By the way, Luca can just teleport through those.
Of course.
I need 3 environment A's.
There's something over there.
There's an S. There's B's. Give me my A's!
Just like Christmas, the AAA batteries were never included.
Just like high school when I stopped caring about grades. My straight A's went away.
Same.
Don't fail. You got this.
Could you imagine how much damage you would deal if you could combine electricity and fire?
Shouldn't be.
I bet Karn could.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Well, Karn is okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is what I see.
Looks like it dropped something.
I'll do it. It's over.
Let's finish this.
It's over.
Was I going? That's just
Sure,
a doorway activator.
Yeah.
Sure, that's just a doorway activator. Yes, it is. Side may have something.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Oh, enemies have already spawned. That's why I can't interact with him.
Oh wow.
Luca's teleportation will be useful. So hard to move with all this oil.
Check. I'll do it. It's over.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
That was good.
When we eventually get to Yuito's side, you're going to think he's dangerous with teleportation? No. Kasane's dangerous with teleport.
Oh yeah, no. I already kind of figured that most of Kasane's stuff is better than his.
Your finisher was good.
Well, maybe
Yuito
it's interesting-
arguably is better at breaking brush gauge.
Yeah. I'm interested to see how he uses electricity, considering electrokinesis increases the range of Kasane's attacks.
Blade beams.
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of
Actually,
cool.
I can't
Aw.
remember.
Hey,
See again.
more C's, nice.
See what it's doing, and I don't approve.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I never got all the way through Nier Automata. I just lost interest along the way.
It's very fun. You just have to get through the slog of playing through routes A and B, which are almost identical.
Use it effectively.
Escape with security camera.
once you get past that, it opens up a lot.
I'm getting destroyed.
Yeah, you are.
That's where a crush regen would be handy. Environment A, 2 of them!
Nice, you need one more now.
I will probably not get it.
Let's do this.
I mean, at least Automata waits for you to get through 2 playthroughs of the game before it plunges into hard, unlike Replicant.
Yeah, no, Replicant just starts right away. Replicant actually punches you more the further you go, the more playthroughs you do.
Like, hey, I know you just started playing this game, but you're not gonna have a good time. You know what would be a fun ability to have?
What's that?
Lumokinesis. Control over light.
I'll do it. It's over.
Super concentrate the light into actual physical lasers.
Ah, fuck the yawn types. You know what? I'm not dealing with them.
So, Fenrir, when you're talking about the Nier games, you're not just talking about the Nier games.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Second is technically the second game because it is a spin-off / continuation of the Drakengard series.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Is that it?
And then Automata is a direct continuation of that set of thousands of years in the future.
You're just going to die.
So
See
in
the beautiful part,
Kill you.
having no damage in the brain field. Oh, look at Yuito being useful.
Nice.
My head feels clear.
There is actually one thing I need to get on the brain map.
What's that?
Where is it? That I need.
Yes.
And this. There's a brain field icon ready. Brain field can be activated without consuming a charge when activated during brain drive.
Nice.
Meaning I get 2 brain fields in a row.
That is cool. Ravenwolf, just 3? The original Drakengard is super dark. Let's just go through the characters we get in that game. And you see how dark it is.
Take him out quick.
See, 3 was weird because it gets better with the DLC, and I hate it that the DLC was so expensive to actually make the game enjoyable for me. The stories of the sisters was great.
This is what I see.
Yum.
Well, we have the baby eater, the map, the guy who lost his voice because all he wanted to do was save his sister. The kid who only wanted to save his younger sister, his twin sister, so he gave up his ability to grow. The little girl who was abandoned by her mother and then taken over by the Watchers.
I trust you, Kasane.
This card is not a feel-good game.
Say that like any Nier adjacent game is.
Yeah, no, it's not. Anything in that world is not meant to feel good.
I got 3 A's!
Nice.
Still want to kill everything, though.
Fair. But I still greatly enjoy those games, and I don't know why, because they are rough to play sometimes, but they're so fun.
Nice job, Kasane.
I really enjoy the lore for the Dragon Guard games, except for 2, because 2 wasn't made by Yoko Taro. That game should not exist.
Here we go.
And I don't hold any more pause type suppression.
Nice.
Which means I'm maxed out. That's not nice.
I mean, it means
Yeses.
you'll never. It means you won't run out for a while, which is good, right?
C's. At least I already got all the A's I need. There, so I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
And elevator time.
Nice. I think one of the things that interested me most about the Dragon Guard was the pack system of how most of the characters got their powers.
The pact system is also how fear came to be.
Yeah, which is great.
Not great for the people of Earth.
Not at all. But it was always weird to me because of how random and arbitrary some of the stuff you can give up is. Like the guy who lost his hair.
He really liked his hair.
Yeah, he lost his hair, and then another guy lost his ability to feel full or taste food.
Now that's a classic Demeter curse.
Like, there was no, actual thought into what they had to give up, and it was great.
Didn't I also need base pause?
I think so.
Yeah, dude. If I'd gotten it.
I don't know. I think you've gotten a couple.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Pause type suppression. That's not what I need.
No. I'm just happy Yoko Taro is getting at least some recognition, but also terrified that him and Yoshi P have met.
Don't really need any more A's, but pause type do spawn here.
Yeah. And the fact that Yoshi P and Yoko Taro actively want to work on a full-length project together. That's gonna be hard.
Base pause analysis.
Nice.
Now I know for certain I've gotten it. Kasane has no chill, and it is perfect.
It is great.
For that sticks,
No problem.
I have to alt-tab out of the game if I...
Yeah. She eats the babies mostly for that reason, but she also watched the Empire slaughter her family and her whole village in front of her before they SA'd her, and then killed the child she was carrying. And then Salamander and Undine taunted her about never being able to have children again. Like, she was mentally broken. Like, outside of Angela, all the pact partners were just massive douchebags in that game.
Say that like you're surprised.
Not, but why would they go out of their way to form a pact just to be a douche? Because it literally gives nothing to the supernatural entity, unless they're on their deathbed already, like Angela was. But Salamander and Undi just came up to taunt her.
Need an assist?
Brain drive.
Neat.
You have the hang of it.
Ah!
Nice.
Nice job.
Always satisfying.
Yeah.
Take him out quick.
I was too impatient.
Let's go, Kagero.
You ran up before it started even fully deleting its going away.
Let's go, Kyoka. I'll be using this.
So it's gonna be fun.
Help me, Hanabi.
Sugumi's clairvoyance should help. It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where analysts have it.
Useless.
That was a good attack.
I need to pay more attention.
Yeah, you do.
Check.
Yeah, the Nier. That's the main reason I like the Nier and Dragar franchise. The more you play the game, the more you discover, and it is so nice.
So nice when they can't just hide at all.
Yeah.
Don't have to guess where they are. Just go to town on them.
Well, see, the third one, you have to read a lot of the side content and understand what they're doing, because what they don't explain in game is that each of the Intoner sisters, something about them is constantly growing. So, like, for one, all her senses are constantly growing. Every day they get stronger and stronger until she's going to be in constant sensory overload. Ooh, you died. Rip.
See if it sticks. Nope.
Nope. Nice.
Ah, Hanabi to the rescue.
Nice. 5, I believe it was her libido and her breast that continuously grew. 3 was her hair. 4 is her fingernails. And 2 is just her physical strength. Nice. Oh, right,
Burn
now
this
you
fucker.
now you have something to use on oil, too, instead of just electricity for water.
Did I make it? You saved me, Arashi.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Nice.
This is why it's important to use Gemma's stuff too.
Yeah.
This is why getting his up to 6 and having it auto-activate is so useful.
I don't think you need me. Let's take it down while it's burning. Wow, so this is our power when we work together. I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Useless.
Nice.
Nice job.
Kasane, why don't you use my
Wow, that's so many enemies.
Fuck this. Can't be invisible if you're in my brain field, fools.
Good.
You're gonna stop me?
quiet.
Help me, Luca.
For now.
Yeah, I honestly should have saved that for up here. But I do have a brain field gear.
Kasane, I found something nice, so you can have it. It's not a bad idea to look down.
Let's go ahead and use that.
Wow.
What?
Just gonna cheese it that bad.
I'm going to cheese it that bad. Hey, I got another one!
Only mildly judging.
You're over the 30-hour mark.
Nice.
Oh, 7 more minutes. We'll be there sooner or later. Kinda wish I'd just list the stuff that I had wish listed. There's that one. Got theirs. Fluffy Baki doll. Tactics book. Nice, nice. And there's the 5 I needed.
Nice.
I still need the ecology simulation, but simply aren't available yet.
Yeah.
Save so I don't have to do that again. This should be a 3-parter.
Good luck.
Oh, nothing spawned. I'm so used to things spawning there.
A letdown.
Did all that prep for nothing.
There's something over there.
Not even another fight here. I think it's later on. There's 3 boss-sized monsters that spawn in there at the same time. That's why I had the brain field gear. Oh, that was wasted. Oh well, back to making friends.
Throw presents at them until they like you.
Take this, Kasane. I had a dream last night that you were in trouble because you didn't have it.
Give me a research facility environment. Oh, so nice. I don't need it, but nice.
Yep, that was a good idea.
Yeah, it was.
All of them have bond deposits. Alright. Who do you want to bond with first?
And Avi.
Hey, Luca it is.
Wow, rude.
You're an intriguing person, Kasane. I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
I'm glad. That practicality may be your greatest merit.
We're doing Luca first because I find him to be the least interesting character.
Fair.
You're an interesting person. I would like to learn more about you.
Really? I think you're much more interesting than I am.
Bond episode.
Kasane, are you free to talk?
Yes. What do you want to talk about today?
Oh, not here. The kitchen is empty right now, so let's go there.
Huh? Alright, let's go. So, what's this about?
It might be a touchy subject for you, since you are one of the design children made in Togetsu.
Yes, what of it?
How do you feel about your existence being the result of an experiment?
How do I feel? I'm not sure how to answer that.
Do you feel bad or conflicted about being an artificial existence?
Well, it's something I learned just recently, so it honestly doesn't feel very real yet. Finding out my entire past was a lie definitely filled me with shock and anger. But it's not like my birth affects who I am now, so it hasn't been an issue.
You're steadfast. And that's precisely why I wanted to talk to you.
What are you talking about?
You
don't have to force it. I can go to another room and wait for you to calm...
Wait! I'm a dud. I was born without powers, but they ran experiments on me when I was a child, which led to my gaining them. So while my situation is a little different from yours, I'm also an artificial psionic. It's something I've been struggling with for a while now. My power was given to me. It's not my own. Maybe it'll disappear one day, and I'll be nothing.
The other day. That's why you asked what I'd do if I couldn't use my powers.
Yes. I wanted to know how you felt since you were also created by an experiment. How do you think one can overcome their fear of possibly losing their powers one day?
You're asking me because you want my frank opinion.
Yes, that's right.
Then I'll be honest with you. I don't understand why you're so worried.
Is that because you're not a dud?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's because I consider powers to be just one tool out of many.
Just one of many?
If you can't use one, then just use another. There are other ways to fight besides powers. Even if I didn't have them, I'm sure I'd find another way to try to protect Naomi. Whether you have powers or not, your feelings won't change. What's important is not how you do it, but what you do.
What you do? I see. I should apologize.
What are you talking about?
I kept telling you before how similar you were to my brother, but I was wrong. My brother will greedily try to obtain powers to fulfill his own agenda. By force at times. You could say he is almost possessed by the powers. However, you don't care that much about them. If they're not available, you're flexible enough to choose a different method.
I don't really understand, but you're basically saying you don't think Karin and I are similar anymore.
Yes, because you're not. I was conflicted at first, but I'm glad I told you. It seems I was being a little too closed-minded. That might be similar to my brother. You've helped me feel a little better. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Thank you for trusting me with your secret.
You can talk to me anytime if you're ever struggling with something. Like your muscles.
I don't think I'd ever be worried about my muscles, but I'll keep that in mind.
Kasane, how long do you train each day?
I think I train as much as necessary.
As far as I can see, you seem to have muscle. I'd like it if you allowed me to create a training program for you sometime.
On level 3 with Luca.
You and I think very differently.
Nice.
That's why I find you so interesting. I don't feel that way. Plus, you have an interesting way of looking at people.
I do like how they just deluge you with messages.
Yeah, like we just weren't talking.
Honestly, it's pretty real to life. Because you can just be speaking to someone in, say, Discord, and once you're done, you'll think of something else and you'll send them a shitload of texts.
Speaking from experience there, Arcolf?
I get walls of text sent at me all the time.
So do I.
That outfit really suits you, Ito.
It does.
Alright. Now we'll go for the other least interesting person. Hey, Gemma, how's it hanging?
Wow.
How are you doing, Kasane?
What do you mean? Could you be more specific?
Like physically? No, never mind. It's not a big deal.
That was it.
Yeah, he's just level 2 now, that's all.
I feel the same way. I hope we're able to interact a little more.
do you remember the other day when I asked you how you were doing?
Yes, what was that about?
I'm sorry for the strange question. I just didn't know what to say to a young person. I only wanted to know how you were doing. If everything's okay, then that's good.
I give him shit, but he's trying his best.
Yeah, he is.
You're a trustworthy individual.
Stop being mean to
I
him.
know that now.
No.
That's an honor coming from a veteran like yourself.
The essence of friendship is antagonism. Good point. Important for your friends to let you know when you've crossed the line. Apologize. You know, last time we spoke to Hanabi, we did leave off on a bad foot. Let's talk to her this time.
You really are cool, Kasane.
Cool.
You were a bit standoffish in the past, but you always just slice through those others. I wish I could do that. It's not really like me to say this, but I can't help but admire you.
And Pillar.
I think I'm starting to understand you better. What a coincidence. I feel like I know you better too.
Hey, Kasane. Back when you were a cadet, you didn't really talk to anyone besides Naomi.
That's true. It's because I didn't find it necessary.
I see. But when I think about those times, I'm really glad that you talk to me like this now. Because it means that you find it necessary now. It'll push me harder to become someone you can really rely on.
I feel so bad for Hanabi.
Right?
It's like, she cares now. I have to make her keep caring. She will be my friend.
Oh wow, Hanabi's just Kel. Huh.
And Kasane is Herr Bryant.
Oh, not even remotely. Brian wishes he had this much control over his emotions.
Okay, that is fair.
Brian's more the Sheedan.
Wow. You're
Am
not
I wrong?
You're not wrong, but still, wow.
I want to hear more about you. All right, tell me more about you as well.
On the episode.
Hanabi, about before, I said some insensitive things.
It's okay.
Kasane apologizing.
I just left like that.
I've been thinking since then. I finally understand why you care about Yuito so much. So I want to help make your dream come true.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you like Yuito.
Whoa, whoa. Let's talk outside, okay?
Sure, I don't mind where we talk.
Forgot how cagey she was about it.
Right?
Listen, you're mistaken. I don't like Yuito like that.
Shit.
If you don't like him, do you hate him?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him as a man. Don't say things like that.
I didn't mean anything by it. I also looked into some objective data just in case.
Objective data?
For example, the temperature of your flames is 10% hotter when you fight alongside Yuito.
No way.
Also, your gaze during missions. Outside of battle with others, you look at him 80% of the time.
Oh, okay. That's enough. I admit it.
Hitting her with the hard facts. You gotta keep in mind, every action they take is constantly being monitored.
Yeah?
So you're saying you do like him?
Yeah?
I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I want to help you.
Thanks. Honestly, I thought you liked Yuito too at first.
You guessed wrong. The one who liked him wasn't me. It was my sister.
Naomi?
Yes. You look just like her when you talk about him. That's how I realized.
Oh.
If you like him, you should tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't know what could happen if you wait. I want you to tell him how you feel. For Naomi.
Oh, but I just can't. Why are you in such a hurry?
We're OSF. If you don't tell him while you can, you may never get a chance.
Kasane, I understand that you're serious about this, but I can't say it yet.
Why?
Because I don't think I'm good enough for him yet. Not as an OSF soldier, or as a person.
Now that's some
You
bullshit.
said it before. It's immature to depend on people.
I said that because I didn't know you liked him.
No, you were right. You nailed it. That's why I got angry. You and Yuito both have your goals and ideals, but I've just been following him. I'm a member of the OSF, but I've never considered what it is I fight for. I can't stay like this. I need to grow up and get strong enough to stand on my own. What's important is that I become the kind of person who doesn't just depend on people, but can protect and support them when they need it.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. I thought the same thing about Naomi. I won't force you to tell him, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. Friends really are important.
You're welcome. It's rare for me to talk about a friend's love life.
That seems pretty normal to me. Is something funny?
Nothing's funny. I just think it's very interesting.
It sounds like you think it's funny. I can't help myself from charging forward in battle. I know how much you're covering for me and my reckless tendencies.
Your reckless tendencies, yes.
It makes it
Yours.
easier to fight when you're out in front like that.
Well, I guess that's nice to know. I'll just have to be careful that I don't overdo it from now on.
And never judge your worth like that. Whatever another person's standard is, fuck their standard. That's where I stand on that.
I'm going to be someone you can count on. I'm always counting on you, and you can always count on me.
And she's already bond level 4?
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh, it'll be even higher once I start giving them their gifts.
Kinda figured.
By the way, each playthrough has its own roster of gifts. So going
course,
through the game
yeah.
once, you cannot fill out the entire hideout. You have to play the
of
other
course.
person. Now see, this is a good use of duplication. Give yourself a shoulder massage.
Right? Oh, if I had duplication, I would be so lazy.
I need to give those other computers to, Arishi. One lone computer by itself is so sad.
She doesn't need more.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Nothing. I didn't think I would be able to talk to you. I'm sorry for being startled, but I was just so happy to be noticed.
Have we become closer? I'm not sure. It depends on your definition of closer. But I feel like we at least understand each other better.
You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're pretty strong too.
I don't mean in battle. I mean mentally. Nothing ever gets to you. I always get overwhelmed by everything outside of battle. That's why I want to learn from you.
Yep, that was the entire reason I put the cat ears on Tsugumi. And matched with Kagero.
Do we understand each other a bit? I feel like we've come to understand each other.
Speaking of, where's that fucker?
Wow,
There he is.
so rude. It's not like you did anything majorly wrong, right?
Murdered Yuito's father and framed Kasane.
I mean, it's not like they didn't have to pick up the knife.
She was trying to make him talk. Admittedly, trying to make an already dying man talk is not very conductive.
Yes, but question. She has how many knives on her already, and she picks up the one that was used to murder him?
Look, would have been more suspicious if she held her own knife. Gotta admit, the fact that she used an actual knife instead of one of her weapons is a little sus. A little suspect.
I mean, or the fact that hers didn't have any blood on them?
Huh?
So
Then again, she could just spin them around and get the blood off them.
That would leave obvious blood spatter on her and the floor.
Oh, trust me, there's plenty of blood already on the floor.
Yes, but if you're spinning the knives, it'll be further out from the body than what was on the floor already, though.
I don't know how far the blood spatter will go if you stab someone. Depends how vigorously you stab them.
I kind of do, but yeah, let's go if we don't.
Legally distinct.
Kasane, you're kind of like a lone wolf.
You mean that I'm isolated?
No, not like that. Sorry, maybe that was a bad choice of words. I meant that you can take care of yourself. I really think that's amazing.
Lone wolves cannot take care of themselves. Lone wolves outside the pack typically die.
Yeah, canonically, in most media, the lone wolf gets into a lot of trouble and has to be saved.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you did.
Multiple times, even.
On episode. Last time we had one of these, we blocked his ass.
Kasane, queen of the petty.
Perfect. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I just wanted to say thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
I'm grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah, it means a lot. You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that two people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want, but I don't believe in fate.
That's the Kasane I know. I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be. Whenever I hear the word fate, it just sounds like something given to us.
Oh, that's not really what I meant, but I see how it could sound like that. When I think of fate, I think of something from a past life, or like there's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us, but we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi. He's dead.
What? Nagi? You mean that Nagi? What happened?
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him back. But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
Even if he weren't friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower. It's my fault he lost his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another talk like this soon. We're back on the same team again.
As long as it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both him and me.
Isn't it nice when people just talk instead of trying to murder each other?
It's painfully obvious when I fight.
I mean, it's kind of boring,
you.
though.
I don't think we're that different.
That actually might be true, but there's a whole lot I need to learn. You helped me see some parts of myself I couldn't see on my own. In any case, you really motivate me to get better.
Honestly, Kasane had a really good response for people who believe someone else's troubles are their fault. They have their own life, not an extra in yours. They made their choices. Now, you can contribute to situations. But you were never solely responsible for someone's situation.
Yep.
My impression of you changed a bit. Maybe I understand you better.
I don't know what your idea of me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little better than before.
With those members, I thought maybe she'd got into an argument with someone, or she was really lazy or something.
Damn.
When I think about it, that is the same as always.
Wow.
He's not wrong, though. Or is she?
He doesn't have to say it so loudly.
Or is she?
No.
He sees.
Oh my lord.
You have a good eye.
She has enough boxes and PCs.
Look at all the computers.
Look at all the boxes.
I'm gonna give her more. Well, we have everyone from the Yuito route now. Paths have converged.
So they have what, 9 chapters by themselves, technically?
Yes, each team has 9 chapters. That's why there's a challenge for reaching it in 12 hours.
Got it.
I'm already bond level 6 with her. There's no point in giving her all this.
So why are you doing it?
Get it out of my inventory.
Why did you make them?
Get other shit out of my inventory. Look, I don't need a reason for stupidity.
But it helps.
You have a good eye.
Pretty sure these aren't for her. Oh, this is. Olanoki. Known for limited edition flavors. The newest one is roasted sweet potato? Roasted sweet potato soda?
That sounds disgusting.
See what she says.
But then again, I do know someone who unironically likes the ranch soda.
You know what I like. Thanks.
See. Olanoki isn't the king of colors for nothing. They always come up with... Really?
Wow.
This DLC, alright. That lingo wasn't in the game before. Nothing beats the original flavor, but I can't say that for sure without tasting the others. Be sure to give it a try. I gave her a lot of computers.
Give the gifts to the other people.
I've got a special one for him. Part of the DLC was just a DVD collection of the anime.
Wow.
First, we got a shit ton of other things to give him. Big fluffy Baki doll is the best.
Of course it is.
Thank you so much.
It's a limited run. I was so upset I wasn't able to reserve one. Thank you so much. This Baki, I'll sleep like a baby and have great dreams. And he immediately does so.
God damn it, Yuito.
That's why that's the best gift for him.
Hey, how old are you?
Hey, fuck you. Comfort's comfort. Look, if I had a giant beanbag, I'd sleep like that too.
Oh, I would love a giant beanbag instead of a bed.
He'll still talk to you from down there too.
He's a special boy.
Thanks.
And now he's just reading that comic I got him. Interesting thing is, I might no longer move through here.
Wow.
You can see the cover of the comic on the back.
That's cool.
It's just a vision. Why do they... It has to be an advertising thing, so you see people actually reading the comic.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He had the biggest reaction for the giant Baki plushie, though.
Yep. He still has the cushion on the seat. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to talk, not investigate.
That was almost bad.
Yep, here we go with this.
Thanks.
The one?
Thanks.
Yeah, by the end of this game, you have 9 party members.
Yep. I mean, I don't think that beats Final Fantasy VI for how many people you get.
Ultimate wall-hung Baki merchandise. For hardcore fans, adoring the smiling face every day somehow lifts their spirits. Baki is always watching over.
No.
You know what the twisted thing about Baki is?
What?
It's just a mascot for the city's supercomputer, Arahabaki.
Yeah. They remind me of the Norman from Tales of Zestiria and Tales of Berseria, and I hate those things too.
Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
Yep.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Really? I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
To be fair, Kasane does do most of the fighting.
You're pretty kind sometimes. Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
It's fine. If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
On episode?
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle.
Wait, did he just jump up to 5 immediately?
But I was able to realize how much I trust you.
You're giving this guy how much Baki merch?
It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth.
Maybe it's just the DLC gifts that are really strong. Bond.
Maybe.
He just jumped to 5.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way
Wow.
too.
I might make another DLC one to see if I can push him to 6. First,
Thank you so much.
rumor going around the OSF said this was a must-see, so I was really curious about it. I heard the new recruit characters were just like me and you, Kasane. How they turned out. Just as traumatized. That is all for him. Let's get Kyoka next. I have so much stuff for everyone.
This is nice.
That to her.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, Ruggles. Chrono Cross was a good game. Damn good music, too. Team Bond level 4.
Nice.
Decorated the hideout with food stall district photo. Is it time for a special Bond episode? Yes, it's time for the special Team Bond episode!
No.
Hold on, we need to find the food stall thing first. Still can't move through here. What the f is in the way?
Magic.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, look at those idiots.
Yeah. Gonna save first. We've been doing bonding stuff for an hour now.
Fair.
Elden Ring comes out, what, the 25th?
I'm not really interested in it, so I haven't been paying attention that much, honestly.
I mean, it's a Souls-like, so I'm interested. I want. Yeah.
You just want to parry things, don't you?
I just want to parry things. Team Bond episode, go!
Hey guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party? It's too bad Yuito platoon isn't here, but we can still have it with the 6 of us.
Ooh,
Where'd they go?
Sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
I should have taken that off him.
If we
Yeah.
They haven't fixed the
understand
cutscenes.
each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
Who's this we, Haruka?
Definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4-2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. Alright, you forced me to accept.
Thanks. It's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up. I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. Alright, I'll do it.
Knows exactly how to manipulate him.
He really does.
Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
The food. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I'll do it. It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun.
Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for our party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What is it?
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need
Wow.
any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
This part is gonna be. This is gonna be a disaster.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoko will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
Kinda plain.
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him. Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it.
Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine.
Ew.
I'll say it if you need me to.
I hope I give you a choice.
Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
Already moved on.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoko really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades.
Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes.
Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to thank me.
Oh, rations.
Soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as
Wow.
lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we'd throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
Party's back on. Next up is Shiden's performance. Can we have a round of applause, everyone?
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kagero told me to say that.
What's going on, Kagero?
Oh, you know, I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put
Oh
on.
no.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine, I'll show you. Feast your eyes on this!
Eek! What is this? Wow!
Oh, nice. Show us more.
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane.
Wow.
I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun.
He's still glowing.
Just like Kyoka said, this will be a good memory.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
Wow.
Who was I working on with gifts? Okay,
I
wasn't
don't.
it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, she doesn't need to cook. This is a bad gift.
We're encouraging this.
Of course you would.
This is wonderful.
How rude.
Am I wrong?
No, you didn't have to agree with it. Another blended recipe at the moment. Last time I was blending, the container I used melted for some reason.
Oh my god!
These bottles look really tough. Yoka is a treasure.
He melted a blender!
And?
Oh, cool.
Light roasted coffee beans. That is an
Yeah.
old-timey grinder, too.
Yeah, it is.
Really? Thanks.
Sure, that was the last one. Oh, hey, look, they put the DVD set right on the table.
Neat.
I have any more stuff for Arashi?
No.
No, Tsugumi and Nabi. Sure, that's all for Kagero, too. Get Luke out of the way. Let's get Gemma out of the way. There's a lot to give Gemma.
Yeah, there are.
Are you sure?
Dressing him up like this was the best idea.
Yeah, it was.
You move so efficiently in battle. That's really impressive, considering how little combat experience you have. Although, while it's great that you don't hesitate, just don't be too reckless. Sometimes you need to pause and think.
Yes.
Exactly,
you're right.
Ruggles.
Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to remember that.
Are you gonna listen to Genma's advice?
What advice? I wasn't paying attention.
Of course you weren't. Literally talking about don't be too reckless. Pause and think for a while.
The more I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
Is something wrong? I mean, I think you're amazing too.
See? By bit, Kasane's space is building up. Give her
Yeah.
gifts. Single candle.
No scent or decoration.
Are you sure?
See, that's the beautiful part. You can't forget the advice if you never heard it in the first place.
But I told you what the advice was.
Did you?
And you immediately forgot it.
Oh, legitimately, I didn't hear you if you said it. I wasn't paying attention.
He was talking about not being too reckless.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna listen to that. I gave him pause.
This is for me?
I also gave him the foot claws, too. He is a... I've made him a Digimon in all respects of the word.
He punches and kicks, so why not? Show his battle stance.
See? It's perfect. Oh right, I never equipped their weapons!
Yeah, you didn't.
Still don't have his. Doesn't have a Sai that I'm aware of. Weird. Look at that. His sword has many buzzsaws on it.
Some dot hack bullshit. Love it.
Oh right, I can make it because it had a special boss requirement.
Yeah.
There's the sigh. Rainbow gun.
So tiny.
Illuminated on the interior. Oh, so it's a closed hand. Rainbow neon dumbbells. Knows what he's about. Alright, that's what I need to get. Okay, Gemma, I've got more crap for you.
What, not gonna give him the booze?
Are you sure?
Functionality or fashion first? Use that plug-in slot.
I mean,
I'll give
did
him
you
the
say
booze.
you had no intention of actually using him in your party?
Exactly.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Look, when I go to do that DLC fight, I'm gonna have him in my party because that makes the automatic sclerokinesis activate more often. And I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh.
Cool.
I actually have both of his DLC ones. Weird.
Nice.
How'd I get it?
You made them.
No, I would have had to use the ecology thing if I did.
This is for me?
There is more to this game now. They added a third paid DLC, which is Episode Harin. I haven't watched any of it yet, but to unlock the third episode, you have to do a special fight, which is hell.
He wouldn't show me due to spoilers, but I was in call while he was trying it, and it was fun.
Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma.
Big see you soon, Suna.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
Level 5.
I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
Gemma's voice actor nailed that whole awkward dad energy.
Yeah. Now, brain talk would be so useful for talking in a crowded room and not having anyone overhear you.
Exactly. They comment on that at the very beginning of the game.
I want that.
Doing fairly well so far. Yourself?
This is for me? Kasane, I know it's kind of weird to be saying it again, but
Level 6?
I'm grateful for you.
Oh!
I'm constantly looking at the past
Nice.
lately. But now, I'm excited to see the future you're going to forge. There will be some hard battles ahead. I just want you to know that I will give you every ounce of strength I have.
Thank you, but I don't think strength is something given. It's shared. You have me as well.
Yeah, you're right. And you better believe I'll take you up on that. In exchange, I'll be there to be your shield.
Nice. Kev, if I had the option, I would have my brain scooped out and put into a robotic body.
Gemma-inspired wood carving.
Nice.
No matter what.
Thank you. That's reassuring. Of course, I promise to protect you as well.
I want to see what this one says.
It's in a circle.
Butterfly is cut in the center of a strong cage with no visible way to get out. Butterfly rests its wings and seems to be at peace.
Wow.
So that's basically symbolizing that she feels safe around him.
Yeah.
Or that he's protecting her.
Aw, sweet.
This comprehensive unabridged dictionary contains information on the official mascot of the Arahabaki city computer, Baki. Baki information is always expanding, so the dictionary is still incomplete. This is the latest edition, issue 47.
I hate it. And yeah, Screamlord, I would go full Ghost in the Shell if I could.
Sure I don't have anything else to give Gemma.
Nope.
You know, just get out my inventory, sure.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Alright, let's get Luca out of the way.
Thank you.
Body temperature of a child. I get cold when I nap. Not helping your image there, Luca. Because I gave them to him. What else would he have them?
And that's how he fights anyway, so it works.
This is very nice.
Luca as a character is obsessed with seeming adult and gaining massive amount of muscles with small, frail body from the drugs.
Kinda makes sense.
Thank you. Thank you.
With ecology materials so I can get all their
Because of
gifts
the way I
done.
look, people sometimes mistake me for a child. You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer? That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
This is amazing. Thank you.
This is the issue from when my brother and I were interviewed. Brings back such memories. I ended up answering most of the questions. Yeah, Karin doesn't like speaking to people.
I have something to
I
tell
mean,
you,
fair.
Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
All it took was a blankie and some toy cars. Still not helping your image, Luca.
Wow.
I am so happy. We become closer. Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Honestly, would have been more twisted if we just had to give him some candy.
No.
Let's see. I could make that. Rather not. Oh, I don't have his best items yet. That's why his rank hasn't gone very high.
Ah.
Got it. Sure that's everything for him? Agro, I've already dealt with. Kyoka, I've already dealt with. Hanabi next. Sure.
Wow, you have a lot for her.
Ah, yeah, I do. Hour and a half now, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Like, we did a little bit of fighting right at the start, and now it's just this.
Thanks. Thanks. Kasane, have you mellowed lately? Like how you talk?
Have I? I'm not particularly aware of it.
Really? I just had the feeling that you're somewhat easier to talk to. Maybe I'm the one who's changed. It could be that I understand what you're feeling more since I know you better. That makes me happy.
Earn negation.
It makes me happy to know you trust me. I know I'm in good hands with you. So this is what trust feels like.
Let's give her the lesser items first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Thanks.
You know, pyrokinesis must be pretty nice, because you don't have to worry about your food getting cold.
Right?
It's kind of like Kel. Kel can just eat any cold food item without worrying about it getting warm.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Mirror, mirror on the floor. Do I actually work? Yes, it does.
Nice.
No way! Thank you!
That mirror does work, by the way. You can see Kasane standing behind her.
That's cool.
Always watching Hanabi. Got to tell Yuito, Hanabi. Alright, I saw business with you.
No way! Thank you!
See, even in this little scene, you see her moving in the mirror.
Yeah. That's really cool, honestly.
Friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
I feel like in a different world, these two would be best friends from the fucking start.
Right?
Explosion.
Explosion.
Nabi-inspired wood carving.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see. Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
Nice.
See this one. It's a lively design that looks like vigorously burning flames. It looks spherical from the front, but it's thin and very delicate. Oh, it is super thin, damn.
Oh, wow.
Ellis are so much bigger than that.
Cool.
Original stickers made by F. Uruway? Uruway? Nabi doesn't know. Hello, Nabi. Brand for teens. These versions can be easily peeled off and stuck anywhere you like, and customizing your room with them is all the rage. SNS are filled with posts of people showing off their cool rooms. SNS. I feel like
Their
there's...
social media?
I guess? I feel like there's more to this world than I understand.
Yeah.
You see that brain sticker in the middle with the bite taken out of it?
Uh-huh.
Remember that from Kodama's clothing?
Uh-huh. I think all of those were on Kodama somewhere.
Lights are this brand too. I stick them all over the hideout? Please don't.
Do it.
Oh, she stuck them all over her wall. Which, that's fine. Yeah, she did not put it all over the hideout. That's good. And Segumi's the only one left.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm going to have to make something to eat soon.
Okay.
Fair.
I don't really have a lot of Segumi's best items either.
Okay.
Without clairvoyance, her eyesight isn't very good.
Kind of makes sense, actually.
Kasane, I'm sorry for being startled again.
It's fine. What are you doing?
The flowers bloomed, and I was looking at them. Oh, do you want to see too? You can see my flowers anytime. They like when people look at them, and so do I.
I think I might want to talk with you some more. I don't know if it'll work out, though.
I have fun talking to you, too. I don't think you need to worry about it going well.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not you, Hanabi.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, the hideout music's got a good beat to it. Big groovy. So why not have Data dance to it?
Dancing Data's the best.
Oh, Really? I'm so happy.
Wait, did she put stickers in the kitchen? Hanabi.
What? They look cool. Don't be mad.
Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
Look how many cacti there are now! Between her and Kagero.
I love it.
Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
She put them everywhere.
She said she would. I approve.
Even put them in the gym.
Color. I mean, she doesn't have to cluster them so much. Her placement could use some work, but it looks
Yeah,
not
her
bad.
placement could use a lot of work. Is that all the items? Oh, I still haven't given that to Sheeden. Damn. I just skip him?
Yes.
Oh, I've got 2 for him. Just skipped him entirely.
Not bad.
And he's immediately studying it. Oh, I've got both his DLC items. Ooh.
Do it.
Wait, he's got a blender. And I just gave Kyoka stuff for blending.
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh no. This poor man is gonna die.
Thank you.
Thing is, to get the special Bond episodes, they all have to be ranked 6.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's why I've been pushing it so hard. Smoothies are a perfect balance of nutrients and sweetness.
No, chaos with Kyoka. No, it's not gonna give it to me. They're both ranked 6.
Thankfully.
Wait. I just had the wrong present. Oh, I already gave her the Sheeden and Kyoka one. He's just not time yet.
Maybe not, no.
I need more of those ecology simulators.
You do, yeah. Hopefully I get it soon.
I could make another one of these. Hell with it. I have plenty of gift exchange tickets. See if I can get them to 6.
That's a lot of Hino Mountain S, though.
That is a lot of Hino Mountain S.
Good luck.
Not gonna swim that many Hino Mountain S's.
Or A's. I don't use the A's in case they're useful later. Damn it.
Greetings and salutations to you, Draco Magnus. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
Yeah, Sticks.
Yes.
Didn't I just buy stuff for?
You were gonna try to see if you get people to 6.
Luca and Hanabi. Oh, Segumi.
Really? I'm so happy. Kasane?
Aha! 6!
I want to thank you
Nice.
for being my friend. You are so much different than I am, so it's strange that we can talk like this.
I don't think we're that different.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'd be happy if we could keep being friends.
Segumi inspired wood carving.
I'm really glad to be friends with you. I would be happy if we could always
It kind of looks like an eye.
be friends.
Of course we'll always be together. I'm happy too.
At first glance, it appears to be a mostly opaque wooden sphere. There is a large part carved out where you can see the butterfly inside. Still, even just making a wooden sphere is impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Luca. It's a way of life.
Mucha Lucha was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing.
I like Shaolin Showdown better, though.
Shaolin Showdown had some weird extra seasons.
Yeah, it did.
I didn't get you to rank 6, you little shit. Fine, I'll make more.
I don't know. Just gonna keep throwing that interview with him and his brother at him?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not traumatizing at all.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Is he being stubborn?
Yes.
This is amazing. Thank you. You've helped me so much. In
There you
battle
go.
and personally. I'd like to thank you for that. I'm glad we met and fought together.
See, you can just brute force it.
You, I think my life would be
That's
very
like friendship in real life.
It's a little too soon to thank me. We still have a
No,
lot to do.
not at all.
You're right. We must work together to accomplish our task.
Well, I mean, to be fair, some extroverts do just adopt introverts, whether they like it or not.
Look, that's borderline kidnapping, honestly. And how I made most of my in real life friends.
Ooh, look at the teleporting one.
Nice.
Yes. It feels so natural coordinating with you. It's almost strange.
The long vertical design looks converged then spread out again. Reminds you of how freely Luca moves while ignoring obstacles in his way. Pretty sure the only holdout is Yuito. Yep. Alright, Yuito. Fix your fucking... He gets first use of Ecology S.
you did try to kill him. He does have a reason to not want to be your best friend right away.
I gave him the Baki floor cushion.
Okay, that makes up for the first time. What about the other times? Exactly.
Certain artists' pictures of the OSF made public without permission were featured on a news program during the Suo incident, so their value skyrocketed. Pieces strangely like Yuito, not like Yuito at the same time.
Like the fan art of Haseo in Dot Hack. Oh no!
Thank you so much.
He really likes it.
And?
I said how much we care about you before, but I've started to think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
And team bond level. Oh, received Kasane inspired wood carving as a gift from everyone.
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
Yuito's and Kasane, sir. Mirrors. It appears to be supported by the two floating butterflies. It stands with superb balance despite its unstable appearance. So his is the one with two butterflies. Special handmade item made by the team to repay Kasane for her wood carvings. It was made with her in mind, and the different carving patterns give it a very interesting style. So hers is the single butterfly. Hold on.
It's like a rainbow.
Seeing these all up close is neat.
Yeah.
You can see the butterfly in the cage now.
Cool. Yeah, Kasane's and Yuito's is cool.
Look at the group. That light would be oppressive as hell, though. Forgot that the team bond doesn't go up unless you see the actual Bond episodes.
Makes sense.
So we sadly have to get further in the story. Say sadly, but I'm looking to it. You sure that's everything?
I think it is.
Let me get their equipment squared away.
Could you imagine if you had to do Yuito's brain map?
I've done it before, so it's a non-issue.
Yeah, but as a side character, that's weird.
There it is. Fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna leave that on because I still need more.
More experience.
I need that double brain field. Yes. Yeah, I definitely need more.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be the expedient path. you know what? That. That way, no matter who I bring, combat visions will be improved.
Nice.
If I can remember where I put it. Oh, that's right, Yuito has access to the special pro tag only ones. Which makes no sense considering you can't play as him right now.
Weird.
There we go. Nice.
Very.
Everyone's set up. Alright, I'm getting rid of that mask. Wear that on your own time, Sheeran. There, now we can see his stupid face.
He
He stands out so much!
It's great.
That's gonna be amazing in cutscenes.
Even on the loading screen, he stands out.
People probably wouldn't even recognize me dressed like this.
How long did that take? We're still farming for materials before the 30-hour mark. Yeah, over an hour and a half of nothing but Bond episodes.
Uh-huh. I hate it.
That's amazing! I know it wants me to do.
You just noticed that?
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Illusion and an accidental meeting.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us.
Look at Gamma.
Civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you
It's
have
great.
any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Tsugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad? I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
So escalating.
Here they are.
I'm taking these off. Mask is more than enough by itself.
Yeah.
Have that though. Okay, not gonna lie, that looks kind of good.
Oh no.
Does it not?
It does. But the
Matches.
ribbon. But the ribbon.
What about him?
Saying guys can't wear ribbons?
I never said that.
There you go. He's wearing ribbons now.
No, no.
Yeah, that works. Adds to the silhouette.
It does.
Look at that. See, it works fine.
I honestly expect you to use this. That
What?
goes with the armor. The gauntlet.
Yeah.
I forget when you unlock skins. I don't have the weapon skins yet on this file.
Ah.
No matter how you look, it doesn't change the person inside. Even so, I want to dress up sometimes. I wonder why.
Didn't you want to see what the breastplate looks like on Gemma as well?
Right. Thank you. I forgot I got that. Look, my memory is shit. Okay.
I know. That's why I reminded you.
Wait. Come back to that. Plate. That doesn't look good at all.
No.
Like a samurai breastplate.
And what he's wearing is plate.
Yeah. I have on him before. They're the packs.
Yeah.
I should save before I go here.
Let's get rid of them. Let's do this.
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought
Can't believe I just let that hit me.
Whether it was Kasane or Arcolf, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be
I'll do it. Check me.
even harder on Yuito.
Wow, Kasane, you're so good.
It's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I like the vending machine one.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Beat it. We did
Your
it.
finisher was good, Kasane.
Incoming raid. Ah. Greetings and salutations to you, Caitlin. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh, now it's time to burn the fuel pools.
Nice.
It's over.
That seems to be the spot. Go, Kasane.
Useless.
Explosion is so nice.
That's always so satisfying.
Time to fight.
I found something I want you to have, Kasane. You should keep it in case of an emergency.
There we go.
Got it. Check me.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy.
The stream's been going very well so far.
Find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up.
We actually haven't gotten much done story-wise.
Using my power. Please give it
You're busy throwing presents at our friends to make them like us more.
Who learns the truth?
Yeah.
Try to kill Kagero, will he?
Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Use it as you will.
The thing about this game is, as you build your relationships with everyone, you increase the skills that you can get from them. So there's a reason to stand there and throw presents at your allies. It helps you fight more effectively.
You still didn't have to throw that many computers at Arashi.
Yes, I did.
She was already rank 6.
I needed them out of my inventory.
You intentionally made them, though.
I need them out of my inventory.
Let's do this.
Here we go. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Got it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Oh, there's still one more.
We did it.
Wait for it.
Please, Luca.
Let's use freeze light. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it. Check me.
Gotta focus.
Got it.
Or
Nice.
Useless. Check me.
Let's finish this.
Show me.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'll do it. It's over.
yeah, having all of these abilities is just broken at this point.
Fire! You got this!
Fun though. Very, very
Yeah,
fun.
it is.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Take care and rest well, Caitlin. Thank you again for the raid and for dropping by.
quite the drop.
There's no falling damage in this game, or I would be worried.
I mean, for Kasane and Yuta, they can just use their gravikinesis to lessen the impact of any fall they take, so it makes sense.
As long as you have psychokinesis follow-ups, you can pretty much stay in the air permanently as Kasane.
It's so cool.
Yuito is definitely a more ground-based fighter.
Yeah. Because what, he gets up to 5 combos, on 5 hits on the ground, right?
Yep. Oh, and greetings to you, Zero Vashing. How fare you today? Wait, I have teleport now.
You do, yes.
That means this entire bottom section, which was denied to me.
Attack with force.
So many items.
I thought that's what you were talking about when you were excited you had Luca now to explore more.
Oh, no. Talking about the middle section.
Ah.
Please, Luca.
Drop something rare.
Checkmate. We did it. Got it. It's over.
Your last attack was really cool, Kasane.
I found this on the ground, but it looks like it will work fine. Use it well, Kasane.
I forgot there was a save point down here. You know, I've had the images enabled the entire time, Styx, and it still hasn't shown up.
Jeez.
I feel like we're all together.
I'll lend you my power.
Right, I can't do a perfect dodge if I have. Teleport on.
Teleportation.
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Ah! Hit all 3!
Neat.
Done!
Useless.
I know I can give it my all when I'm with you. I feel the same way. That seems to be the spot.
Here. Got it. Checkmate. I'll do it. It's over.
Maybe I feel better when we're fighting together.
Incoming raid. Greetings and salutations to you, Bromad and Cheru. Thank you both for the raids. I hope your... what was it, Dying Light 2? Stream went well? Let's see, where was I even going? I have no idea what you mean by Captain Jack. I assume that's Dying Light 2 related. Good to hear that it's been fun.
Left consider me.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Bromad, Anonymous.
The attack at the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Oh, I need to pay more attention.
Yeah, you do.
Useless. Checkmate.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane.
Okay, you'll pull first. That's my mistake.
Fire! You got
You always go for the ranged enemies first.
Working. Focus on that spot. We doing this?
Nice.
Have good compatibility.
I love hers.
That was brilliant.
DDR? I've seen DDR. I never got to play it. Brain drive for a good bit. Sad that there's no fight here, so I won't get to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
I'll lend you my power.
I found something.
Still love the combat in this game.
It does feel very nice. Hopefully when they do the sequel, they don't do that thing where they try to add too many extra features and ruin it.
You know they probably will.
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly.
This and Dot Hack are two very different beasts. This is much, much more action RPG in the vein of Devil May Cry. Dot Hack is more... how to put it? Has a slower pace to it. You're also looking for specific Ringeki moments.
It's kind of like the older Tales of games.
That's a good way of putting it.
Where it's still actiony, but not nearly as actiony as the newer stuff.
Like, when we get to the DLC fight for this, you will see just how crazy this shit can get.
It'll be fun. We can watch Arcolf suffer.
Yeah, no, suffering's the name of the game with that fight. It's not... we're moving on. Story time.
But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
So not only was Kagero secret bitch, but he was a double secret bitch.
Yep. Fuck this man.
No, Kagero's great. What are you talking about?
Fuck this man.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
I love how much Gemma stands out in these cutscenes.
It's great.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
It changed up my party a little bit. Let's get Arashi and... You know what? Tsugumi's fine. She'll help me break things.
Nice.
Figure a good stopping point will be after we deal with Togetsu.
Sounds good.
That being said, it's probably going to be about another hour, hour and a half. Greetings to you, Dark Savior. Yes, I am. Back to the hideout real quick. Let's see if I can trigger any more Bond episodes. Answer is no.
Oof.
Off we go. If they're putting this here, I should use it. Oh, I put Yuito there. No. Oh, Kagero goes there. Yuito's not on my bar. Yes, it is.
Oh no.
Let's fly. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be
Neat.
shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Seen this before.
No, you never got to use it. You never used this one before.
What you did was terrible.
You leave the last time before I did this?
Being friends with you.
I might have stepped away to use the bathroom or something.
Wait, hold on a moment. I didn't get to show this last time.
Oh no.
I'm showing it this time. Okay, there it is. See those shadows under the ice?
Mm-hmm.
That is the cityscape that is underneath all of this ice.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible
Cool.
is fun.
You look at the buildings, how far they go. So basically this was a city in a valley, got flooded and frozen. The city stretches the whole path of Hino Mountain. See it all down there? This is the clearest spot. Pretty high considering we were at the peak of the mountain.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, due to climate change, the Earth was rendered uninhabitable. After people moved to the moon, they spent 1,000 years cleaning up their fuck up. Honestly, that's good environmental storytelling.
I can always give you a hand.
I get to ride this again.
Now.
Whee! Bunch of Togetsu's cubes, too. A fight coming up. At least one standard spawn of enemies. Oh no, it's gonna be the explosive ones. Oh, no, never mind, cutscene.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake.
Is it Koyamoil again?
It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
Oh, never mind.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying... my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, We should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
It'd be pretty nice to just be able to extend your power to other people like that.
Yuito, I'm
Right?
curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
So cool.
You can still see the city stretches on forever under the ice.
Uh-huh.
What should we do next?
We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
No, invisibility's not that useful when you leave footprints in the snow.
Right?
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn.
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
Only 5 of them were actually real, the rest were duplicates.
I mean, duplicates are pretty strong.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Seriously put Yuito in my party. Ah.
Let's get rid of them. I trust you, because leave the rest to me.
Actually,
I'll fight with you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break
spin for me. Broken instantly.
Aim for its weak spot.
It's over.
Spin for me. Perfect.
That seems to be the spot.
Struggling won't work!
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean, toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here, by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Alright. Longest area in the entire fucking game starts now.
Nice.
Time to fight back.
I feel better. Thanks.
Yep, this is gonna be a bit. I'm not going. This is the exit. Definitely have a good grasp on their sense of scale. Music here is really nice, though.
It is.
It's also not on the soundtrack.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo. This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
May as well just keep this group's psychokinetics on.
Show me. We did it. Got it. Checkmate.
That explosion's really effective for destroying Crush Gauge.
Yeah, it is.
Of course, it also helps that Tsugumi, having her clairvoyance on, makes Crush Gauge easier to break.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tsugumi.
Use it as you will.
That seems to be
I'll do it.
spot. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
Done.
Got it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
I'm not done yet.
I have to remember that teleportation doesn't allow me to do my perfect dodge.
That was brilliant.
I trust you.
I'll lend you my power.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
And with this one first.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Fair.
That seems to be the spot.
It's a ranged enemy, it needs to be dealt with.
Oh no, I agree.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Aw, it's my chance to dodge.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Yeah.
Beat it. Here.
My allies are not having an easy time.
No, they are not.
I'm gonna have to farm this area so much. Every place you go to has environment data.
I kind of figured.
Use it as you will.
Now, let's finish it.
Shocking.
That was a good attack.
It's over. Seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Go, Kasane.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Game's combat is just so damn satisfying. Impact and everything. Just, good stuff.
Yeah.
Easy to get turned around, though. Hey, you know what this place reminds me of, Styx? Smileton.
Actually, yeah.
That's why I enjoyed that place so much. It reminded me of Scarlet Nexus. Just look at that. Just Smileton.
Hanami, fire! Use it as you will.
It's over. That seems to be the spot. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Useless. Checkmate.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Let's take it down while it's burning.
I'll do it.
Great job. That was a good move.
I'll lend you my power. Show me.
Here we go. Go, Kasane.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot. Go, Kasane.
It's over.
That was a nice move.
Play, Luca. I'll do it. Checkmate.
Go, Kasane.
Ooh, Environment A. Nice. By the way, the other way to get through this door... Oh no, this one requires teleport. There's some of them that have a little electrical panel you can interact with.
Got it.
But I'm pretty certain the game expects you to have Luca here. But you should, honestly.
Play, Luca.
Use it as you will.
Ah, you bitch.
Ha 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 ha!
I'll do it. Checkmate.
is potent. Still awake, Six?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just got quiet on me.
Am I allowed to be quiet?
No.
Yes, actually. I got so invested in the combat at this point, I forgot I haven't eaten today. I was supposed to make food.
Please, Luca. Attack with force.
This as the battle.
Nothing to open or destroy.
Got it.
Let's find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up. We might be able to get to the other side using my power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
Good, yes, but I'd rather rely on Cheatin'. Welcome to the second huge-ass area.
Jesus.
Look how big it is!
Oh my lord.
Just how many areas are off the beaten path? Map is also confusing.
It looks it.
There's a lot of verticality to this place. Which no other map really has. Says, why, when you get higher, you have to look back down and see if you missed anything.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, good. I'm still in the exploration part.
Leave nothing.
Most of this stuff I'm not even going to be able to pick up. These environments are worth getting.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a fun one.
You have air teleportation.
Like from... Pretty sure I can get over there. Yeah, run and go first. There we go.
Nice.
Useful.
It's a max jelly at least.
Is this area fully explored? Back to the main path. Products? New products. No new products this time. Emergency limit break. Buy a few. Why not? I've got more than enough money. Any visuals? Any visuals I don't have? Already got them all? You can buy materials now?
Looks like it.
I finally have a use for all the money.
Okay, look, you don't have to worry about grinding any really grinding that much then, huh?
Oh, that's... And the pluses? You can buy the pluses?
They are expensive.
I have money. What's it matter?
Oh no.
New weapons upgrade?
He's been given too much power.
Right. Still can't use the plus records yet. You gotta have the rank 6 shit.
Connection died for a second there? Or was that
Again?
on my end? Did your connection go, or was that on my end? Cause
Pretty sure
everything
yours.
froze.
Mine's fine.
Okay, good.
Any new visuals I can buy?
You already looked through those, Arcolf. No.
Well, I looked through it in the purchase. This is the exchange. It's different. Nothing. Presents. Presents for people. In their
You're
own
already
ranks.
6.
Yes, but it's important to get them all of their gifts, so their places in the hideout can look snazzy. That's honestly, legitimately, story aside, that's why I'm going to go through Yuto's story as well, because he has different gifts he can give them.
Yeah.
And Tsugumi needs her wall of ivy.
She does.
She needs that wall. You've seen the completed hideout. You know what it'll look like.
I know.
I still need so many of these. Apology asses. After this, the simulator should give me more options.
Hopefully.
I should save.
Yeah, you should.
Off we go. That's a lot of enemies.
Let's go, Sugumi.
Down. Let's finish it. Enemy.
I'll do it. Check me.
It's done. Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Jeez. That's dumb that you can combine the teleport charge with the fire charge.
You can combine up to 4, so honestly, pick what combos you want.
Burn it. Show me.
Let's hit from here. Yes, it did. Perfect. Why am I hit?
Time to fight back.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Brain drive time.
That seems to be.
I'll do it. It's over.
Fine.
Please, Luca. Useless.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Got it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Map. Okay, I'm still on the straight path. Oh no, fuck you in particular.
But it's just a Grignon.
No, it's a broken crush gauge. That's all it is. Just destroying one of those things that quickly is so satisfying.
Yeah. You know, I'm surprised you haven't used the Hanabe and Kyoko together yet.
Honestly, she doesn't work well with the duplicated fire.
Really?
It also requires swapping panels, and I don't like doing that.
Fair.
I'm lazy.
Yeah.
Also because I forget to swap back, and muscle memory dictates I fuck up if I do that.
Fair.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
Nice job.
Nice.
Attack with force.
Yep, there it is.
Leave it to me. Thanks, Emma. Great job.
Come on.
Nice down. Let's finish.
I'll do it. It's over.
Finish it.
That worked pretty well. Let's see. Leads forward. This way.
Burn it.
It'll be fine.
I'll lend you my power.
That seems to be the spot.
War! Need an assist?
Kasane, go!
Hanami, fire.
Use it as you will.
Leave it to me. Thanks, Emma. Great job.
That's it.
Time to use it.
That's a lot of big enemies.
Yep.
I can't waste time.
The trash needs to be taken out. You're gonna stop me? I'll track you down and kill you.
Useless. Checkmate.
Both at once.
Nice. Double brain crush is great.
It is.
We can't give up.
I feel better. Thanks.
What's this item not even? Not worth it. It's fine, I'm nearly back to brain drive anyway. I leveled. How many points did I get? Ah, only 3. I need 4! I just need all the brain points now. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Mm-hmm.
This is working so well, I don't want to put on the double EXP right now.
Then don't. Wait, save that for when you're grinding off stream.
Fair.
You know, come back next week level 99.
No, probably level 70. That's honestly one of the levels simulators. One of the simulators level cutoffs.
Gotcha.
Besides, I don't need to be 99 until I try to complete DLC fight. That is level 99.
Are you gonna do it with Kasane or Yuto?
I'm gonna try Kasane? more than likely gonna end up doing it on Yuito because, do you believe Kasane has the worst of the two's animation locks?
No, I believe it.
So look how much more there is.
So much more.
We're halfway there at least.
Are we living on a prayer? Damn.
Don't fail.
Let's do this. Please look up. Attack with force. I trust you.
See, automatic sclerokinesis is really fucking nice. Ah!
I'll do it. It's over.
He was trying to run away.
Bad.
Get it together.
Time to fight back.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Boom, boom.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Come to Papa. Burn for me.
We can't give up.
That happened.
I've lost my excuse to slack
Yes,
off.
it did.
I'll lend you my power.
E. Wasn't even worth it.
Use it as you will.
Nope.
Going with the combo visions was definitely the better idea.
It was, yeah.
Because they are devastating the enemies.
Down that way.
Came from that way.
Burn it.
I'll lend you my power.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Please look up.
Whoa! Nice!
Ended up activating all four there.
Yeah, you did.
Help me, Shiden.
Aha! Behold!
Nice.
The cheat device in the environment! And towards me.
The attack to the outer shell.
Ah!
I'll try to break it. The shell is
The
broken.
cheese is
Aim for its
real.
weak spot.
Focusing attack.
It'll work.
I'll fight with you.
Get it together.
Good.
I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
Because that's everyone. Yeah, these little electrified squares actually pulses of electricity when you hit them.
Let's get rid of them.
Makes sense, actually.
So,
Use it
Too
as
bad
you
it was
will.
in its box.
Owie.
I feel better. Thanks.
Keep going!
Keep up.
Just running!
Useless. Checkmate.
Go!
Hanami, fire!
It'll be fine.
It's all in how you use it.
Nice.
Too slow. Push through. Let's keep going.
Just have so much fun with the combat in this game. Like, I know I keep harping about it, but it's just so damn good.
We can't give up.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
And swap this out. I'm not even using a Hershey at the moment. I'm using more. Ugh.
Yeah, Hanabe and Bukith are the ones you're losing the most.
Navi then.
Attack with force.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
So let's reiterate that for a moment. If Luca teleports into an object, there is a chance he could accidentally split an atom and cause a nuclear explosion.
Which is awesome.
Not awesome for him, he would be fucking dead, and so would everyone else.
I mean, if he used, say he used needles instead of a hammer for his weapon, he could just teleport that needle inside someone and make them explode.
That's nasty.
That's cool.
Eat this one next.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that one. I need both. You know what? Give me just a moment. I need to at least refresh my drink. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
I will leave Discord active in case you wish to speak with them.
Well, no, Screamlord. I'm not talking about him teleporting himself, just teleporting the object he's holding. Because earlier in the game, we see him teleport people he's touching and setting himself behind. That means he can teleport objects into a person's body. So he could literally just hold a pebble and teleport it directly into someone's heart and win every fight he's ever in. Well, he has to actually split an atom, which is possible, but it's not highly likely. And then he could also just hold a shit ton of needles in his hand, teleport them up into the air in random places, and just have them rain down on them. But almost no one, a lot of people in this game don't use the correct weapon for their power. They use something that's stylistic for them, which makes sense, and it's how they're trained to fight with it. But like, exactly, he'd have to split a lot of atoms. But like, for example, Shiden, he uses batons to fight. If he used something like a chain whip or even just a regular chain, that would be a lot more effective because of his electrokinesis. He'd be able to control the chain with the electricity and then just have it wrap around someone and shock them continuously. Even the only other electrokinesis user we see, he uses, like, they're basically daggers, but they have wires on them. So he can stab them into somebody and have an anchor to shock them, like a taser. Where Shiden is just a blunt weapon. And yeah, Screamlord, he would risk splitting the atoms. That's why that logic works, but doesn't. So, like, it's a highly unlikely probability. Yeah, but Kev, the amount of times he's teleporting and materializing, he does it so frequently, the chances are he's hitting atoms and splitting minuscule amounts of atoms every time he does it. Or at least partially doing it sometimes. But, like, teleporting himself into something solid is gonna damage him, too, even if it doesn't cause a nuclear explosion. Because, you know, just being suddenly inside of a tree is gonna hurt. But he doesn't exactly know, and there's atoms and air and everything he's teleported into so far, so it only makes logical sense that he runs that risk every time he teleports, not just into something objects. Well, keep in mind, when for like something like a nuclear bomb to cause a nuclear explosion, it's not just one atom being split. It's a chain reaction of a magnitude of them being split at the same time in rapid succession. So even if Luca were to teleport into a solid object, it more than likely wouldn't cause a nuclear explosion on any real scale. It would produce radiation, but not an explosion, if that makes sense. Because you also have to take into account what kind of atom he's splitting at that time.
Return.
Welcome back.
I need levels. I forgot how much I had to grind to get to level 99. Playthroughs.
Yeah.
Say when I go to grind experience this time, I'll swap to very hard.
Please, Luca.
I'll lend you my power. Use it as you will. Leave nothing.
Enemy is done.
Nice.
He just might be on the ground when you can just stay in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lend you my power. Use it as you will.
It's down. Let's finish it. Kasane, let's finish this.
I'll do it.
Nice job.
Oh, Segumi's actually out cold. That's unfortunate. Oh, both of my allies are.
Yeah, they got hit in 2 of the ground AoEs.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's over.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Nice job.
Get up.
Time to fight back.
I feel better. Thanks.
Here.
Ooh, power enhance 6.
Nice.
I can use that to make a new power enhance.
Attack with force.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's see. Okay, I was just down there. We're actually heading where we're supposed to now.
Nice.
Please, Luca. Attack with force.
Let's visit. R for the save point. Mind.
Use it as you will. I'll lend you my power. Use it as you will.
I trust you. Help me, Shiden.
Oh, did you think we were done?
No.
But wait! There's more! Oh. It's already been an hour. Greetings and salutations to you, Goscock. How fare you today?
Let's see, definitely need to restock, and I do believe we need to exchange for plugins.
I thought I got a power enhancing K6. Oh, I need 3 of them. Alright, that would explain it. I'm doing fairly well so far. I can just use Shiden for these. You know, I haven't used my group in a bit. Then this place is
You
more
have
built
it.
for Yuitos.
It is. It seems to be.
Sorry, I got distracted by the environments.
That's the way forward.
Means this is the way to exploration and loot.
Please, Luca.
Using brain drive.
Left Kasane. Burn it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try
Spin
to
for me.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Ow! Rude.
Attack with force. Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane.
It's been about 6 hours or so.
Yeah.
OBS says 6 hours exactly.
Eat.
We can't give up.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, this section. These vertical sections are always fun, if nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Because you think you miss stuff. Look like I haven't missed anything. Be good about it this time. All clear. Fight. Annoying types. Worked out.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It's down. Let's finish it.
Here, use it as you
You're a lifesaver. Kasane!
It's over. Useless. Checkmate. Speed it.
Let's take it down while it's burning. Kasane, let's finish!
Mine. What's that, Crazy Kev?
Ah, exploration.
Please, Luca. It'll be fine.
It's down. Let's
It's over.
finish it.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Nice.
I'll lend you my power.
Oh.
Attack with force. Burn it.
It's gone.
Well.
But I still feel bloodlust. That other is still... Segumi's power?
Owie! Hurt my poor little head.
He did more than that.
Rude.
So hard to move with all this oil.
Burn for me.
To be the spot.
Oh, he's on fire.
Need to heal them.
Nice.
Let's finish it.
Fine.
Nice job.
Where was I going? Yeah, this way.
Please, Luca. Help me, Shiden.
Nice.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Use it as you will.
See what I meant about muscle memory?
Oh, I know.
Attack with force.
I nearly have another brain drive.
Nice.
Next fight I do, I need to use brain field immediately.
Why is that?
Oh, never mind. More fighting. Only riding.
Let's fly.
Cool.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's keep going.
I'm sprouting.
I'll kill you.
Why should I do this the normal way? There's plenty of these platforms for me. Looks like a person.
It does.
Now.
This whole place is just dramatic Minecraft.
We did it.
You know, while you're doing this, I just picture your allies running to try to keep up with you.
This is it.
Down. Let's finish it.
Show me.
Well, that's a wasted brain drive.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Wee. Aw.
I'll kill you.
Almost made it all the way over.
Almost.
Don't fail.
Trying to decide what I'm gonna need.
Not yet.
Down. Let's finish it.
Hanami, fire. Useless. Checkmate. Help me get up.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's keep going.
I'll lend you my power.
Nah.
No other choice.
That's a nasty combo.
I can do this.
You're gonna stop me?
Is that it?
I feel power bubbling up inside me. My head feels clear. Track you down and kill you.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, the
Who's
invisible one.
Come on, I need more time.
There's nothing.
Fine.
It'll be fine. That seems to be the spot.
We did it.
Nice.
Nicely done.
That brain field was definitely necessary.
Can't give up. I feel better. Thanks.
Just thinking ahead.
It's candy. Aw.
Or of instinct.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom? Huh?
What?
Haha!
Huh?
The fuck?
That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend.
Oh, this bitch!
If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy.
Low
Will
bow.
you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
So, I want to point something out here. You know all those giant building-sized cubes we passed by?
They're all housing hundreds of human brains, aren't they?
You remember how all those giant cubes were comprised of smaller cubes? Hundreds of thousands?
Uh-huh.
Each and every one holds a brain.
Think of how thick those cubes buildings were, too. Look back there at them. Every little cube holds a human brain.
Wow.
This entire complex is a giant brain-powered computer.
That's highly inefficient! It's like the Matrix thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Except it's not powering it. It's storage and processing. Which was going to be the original impetus of the Matrix, apparently. They decided that most people wouldn't understand what a processor was, so they went with battery.
But still, that's inefficient. The amount of energy required to keep a human brain alive.
Keep in mind, this whole setting is brain punk.
Fair.
All of it was to save the world.
That doesn't mean save. You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
What about the power of voodoo?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing.
You know, this was dumb on the computer's part.
Why not collapse it from the other side?
Right?
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Or, you know, instead of collapsing in sections, it's the whole thing.
Teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Look at the size of that fucker.
That is so fucking cool.
It has buildings on it. And giant cages.
It's a fucking space whale.
Now that's a kaiju. Welcome to the weirdest part of this game. An auto-scrolling platformer.
What the fuck? Okay, this is turning near Drakengard, huh?
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't.
But I want to fight it.
If we fall, we'll die.
Thing is literally the size of a fucking building.
I'll fight it.
That thing has several buildings in it.
It's ridiculously huge.
Okay, I want to fight it.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Yeah, there's a reason I swapped to my group, by the way.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh my god.
SAS.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Nice.
Super speed!
Alright, she is dumb.
Let's do this.
The enemy is gigantic. It seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
I'll lend you my power.
This is the part where we run the fuck away.
Fuck.
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Yeah, now it's behind us.
That big center over there? Just a little more.
The size of it up close.
Nom 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 nom. Turn around and fight, you coward!
It doesn't let me. If it catches you, it's instant death.
Damn.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed. Yuito!
You have someone who can teleport.
Kyoka, you're on!
Right.
Just duplicate everything and drop it on the fucker.
That's a good combo. See, look, they can totally take that thing.
Not without a place to stand.
Semantics. Just have Luca constantly teleporting you up.
Work like that.
We may have fallen.
It
but at
should.
least it wasn't to our deaths.
Hold.
So this is the real Babe?
He's a ginger.
We should be able to access all of Babe from
Always
here
is,
and
isn't
shut
it?
down as well.
I reiterate again. The only beings in the entirety of the world capable of holding godlike power are gingers.
Yeah, that explains why Mana went so crazy when she had the power of the Watchers, huh?
It looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Thank you very much for the raid, MG McFly. Thank you very much for the 17-month resub, Hartley Reaper.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
See, it's still not time for the chapter to end. Just a little bit more.
Also, every time they say Wakanda, I hear Wakanda.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You know, they didn't have to make the computer look like a human face. I'm glad they went that extra mile.
Yeah.
Let's go see the Kunad Gate. I've heard it's gotten some weird numbers being put out lately.
Yeah.
Causing
But that's the issue.
earthquakes.
That's the issue, Screamlord. Even in a coma or a death-like state, his brain is still going to be technically active.
Haha.
Well then.
That's gotten bigger. Look, it started warping the highway around it.
It has.
Remember how huge it was in the future?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you can kind of see why.
I still blame Karin. I think he has something to do with it.
We're so suspicious.
Okay, your point?
You don't trust him because his name is spelled like Karen, right?
No, not even just that. Look how many people in this game have been secret bitches so far. Or triple secret bitches in some cases.
Look at that thing.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time is passed.
You don't get to see your mom again, Yuito.
It would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
Smart.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay.
We're like an anchor.
Don't try to do anything
You're
crazy.
always dragging us down, Yuito.
I won't. I promise.
You don't have to say the quiet part out loud.
Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help.
I enjoy these characters. I have to be mean.
I know.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
I love that. It looks like a spider lily.
We'll be waiting for you.
Ah, we're back here again.
Neat.
This is the same as before.
It's in time on display.
Nice.
What is this place?
Naomi.
The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind.
Actually get to walk around here now.
Hospital 11 years ago.
This is cool.
Red strings. Threads of time.
Threads
Get it
of
all.
fate.
Short on time, so it's hardly complete, but I put together a list of things in the past we should be careful of. There will be a battle between others and Togetsu design children who are after Wakana on the date we're going to the old OSF hospital. Be sure to stay on your toes. I know I'm repeating myself, but even I don't know what might happen when an individual meets themselves in the past. Past Kasane should be at the Randall residence in Suo, so I don't expect a problem there. Make sure you stay in Lokisho City just in case. Look, it's Kodama.
I still like her.
There's Naomi. What was left of her?
Yeah.
Hey, there's actual Naomi.
Yeah, while she was breaking apart and becoming another.
Shiden.
Shit lord that he is.
Captain Seto. I like looking around at all these little memories. Wait, did it actually record the outfits I was using at the time?
Recorded the outfit. Oh my god, that is cool.
It recorded the outfit I was using at the time?
That is awesome.
Okay, that's pretty neat.
That is some attention to detail. The continuity.
Kasane, Naomi.
Yep.
Aaron.
Fuck you, Karen. I don't trust you.
Yeah. Yuito. Chairman Sumeragi. Kagero.
The secret bitch.
Naomi again. Giving us her good fortune in taking the bad one.
Mm-hmm. Just like she took that bullet for us.
Like looking at all these memories.
It's nice.
Captain Seto.
The electrokinesis user we all wish we had in our party instead of Shiden.
Shiden grows on you. All those strings.
Imagine if you cut one.
Imagine if you just cut all of them. There's even more down below.
Break time.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Look at those old school vision projectors. It's an actual film reel projector.
That is weird.
This is in 2009. Game's present day is 2020.
Wow. We don't know.
I think I stand out a little bit.
A little bit. We don't know if they also have a new year system as well.
That old ass TV.
That is weird.
I mean, they're bound to have a new system for it.
Yeah.
Because the immigration from the moon was 2,000 years ago. It took the moon 1,000 years to clean up the Earth, meaning they initially went to the moon 3,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where I need to... I don't... Yet.
No, you cannot take environmental data back to the present. That would destroy time.
I don't care.
Yeah, fair enough, I wouldn't either. Like, my first thought when she was like, the young son of Randall should be at the Randall estate. Go there and smack the parents in the face and say, treat your adopted daughter better, damn it.
Looking around. How many of you don't survive today? If I had to guess, he won't. And he won't.
Wow.
Because they need the kids to grow up and join the OSF, and revenge is a good motivator.
True.
Oh wait, there's another one. 4 total. Hey look, that's a whole squad. Anyways. Oh, look who it is.
Wow, all that time away from Togetsu and she didn't change her clothes.
Who she is.
I mean, wouldn't you be? She knows.
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Remember when all the data just up and vanished and they thought it was deleted?
Yeah. Makes a closed loop too, because it's all in her brain now, so when they kill her and put her brain in it, it fixes it.
Yep.
Fuck this bullshit. I love it.
Like I said, this game uses tropes, but uses them intelligently.
Yeah, it's using all the time travel tropes well.
The only other game that's done that is Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chrono Trigger.
And
That's
Chrono
a given.
Trigger. That is, yeah.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the
Are you
hookup that
fucking
Yuito still
kidding
wears?
me?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now,
fucking
he'll be all right.
hate it.
Then we'll go to the future.
So, remember how Yuito thought Kasane had an older sister that saved him when he was a kid?
Yeah, that was a given. That I knew. This ear cuff bullshit.
You don't remember when they were restoring his memory, the ear cuff suddenly connected to SAS?
Yes, I saw that. That's why I'm saying it's ear cuff bullshit.
Predestination paradox!
I love it. I fucking hate that. I'm annoyed.
You know what's even better about it?
What?
You only learn this on Yuito's side. I'm gonna go ahead and say it because this is a shared part of the story. From Yuito's point of view, and you see Kasane save him, one thing he sees on her, remember her by most?
Is the headband.
No. Aside from the headband.
Oh, what else?
On her hip, sees the Baki keychain that he himself made to hide the ampule. So the reason he's obsessed with Baki...
loves Baki!
Exactly.
Oh, fuck this game!
He saw Baki on the person that protected him, so he associates it with safety and comfort.
Yuito.
Oh, it's so much fun! I love this fucking game!
Yuito.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Oh my god.
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
But she dies.
You sure? Remember,
I hate this.
When Kasane went to the future that she vanished from...
She wasn't there, right, for 50 years.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
This
And
game
she
sets
herself-
up the pieces and then pulls them the fuck away.
And then she herself said she didn't get all information from Babe, so it's not even her brain, it's someone else's brain. Fucking hell.
Or is it? You don't know. You won't know until we finish.
Go, move.
Hold on.
The fucking circle.
There we go. This is the only place in the game to get this alert sound. This alarm. Isolated. And I want to use it for a raid notification, so...
No, you need to use the Morgana Factor sound.
I like this more.
But Morgana Factor is more traumatizing.
I don't know, I think this game give it a good run for its money.
Where are you, Yuito? Yuito!
Time is a weird soup.
Behold, Ogetsu!
You have knives, Kasane.
Mother, hurry! Yes.
Oh, he's gone. Yep, he's gone.
I'm hungry now.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move!
Nice.
Resonance.
And that's why when he gets his power, he gets hers.
Not only because of that. Remember who his biological mother is.
Well, yeah, but this just makes it more.
This
more
is what
apparent.
awakens it. Because Wakana already had the red strings, the gravikinesis. So, genetically speaking, it would make sense if Yuito would also develop it. If he didn't have the impetus to awaken it until he resonated with Kasane.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the basis of the problem with Kunad Gate.
Yep. Fucking fuck.
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
All right then.
Damn it, Kasane.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
When I told Yuito he didn't get to see his mother.
Mm-hmm.
Lied.
Of course you did. And of course, Yuito would assume his mom's killed by the others. This poor boy's gonna be traumatized.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
My God.
Remember when they said that only red strings users can remain in the time they've traveled to?
Yeah.
That was set up.
Fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
How much more time do you have, Styx? How much longer can you remain cognizant?
I mean, I'm awake now.
Okay, we'll probably press on a little bit further then. Further than I was intending. Just because I want you to see the payoff from this. Not the end of the game, mind you. That's still a long way away.
The payoff from this portion, I get it. I understand what you mean.
It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space, outside the extinction belt.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
People on the moon, to be extra bastards, are making animals to turn into others to send down to the planet.
Fuck. I thought it was weird because they said it was in the stratosphere. And I'm like, but then how? It only comes down low, so how? Every now and then, so how the fuck are there so many others?
And why do they keep coming from the sky? Why are there so many different types of animal? We've had crocodiles, we've had elk, had humans, birds.
Fucking moon men.
I love the game.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
I want the second game to be us going to the moon and fucking killing them all.
I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. people terrified of other attacks.
Thank you very much for the follow, Mischief Mara.
We have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
If I mispronounced your name, please do correct me.
Yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Kasane Story Standby Phase 10. There's 12 phases, by the way.
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
Oh, wait. I don't understand something.
What's that?
If the moon...
Are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana?
Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
You're saying?
If the people on the moon had enough technology and power to move the other particles so they were on just around Earth, the fuck couldn't they move them into deeper space? Away! Or, you know,
Imagine...
toward the sun.
Keep in mind that the moon is at one of the Earth's Lagrange points.
Yes.
Gravitational pull is keeping it nestled between them. It's affecting both at once, so they used what tech they had to push it all onto the Earth. And it caught in the atmosphere.
Fair.
I've been thinking about what Kagero said, about what the lunar people are trying to do and what happened. Still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Don't worry about it, Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it was a lot of information for all of you to process. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent to the Earth from the moon. I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. There you go. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon. The one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. They couldn't avoid the other particles from falling. All they had to do was direct them all to Earth. They enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles. The colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. Killed two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. By constantly sending down monsters to thin out the population.
But that doesn't prevent the moon's population from growing again.
Yeah, but they're also dealing with others.
Fair.
I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. I imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. This is just conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis regardless of the results of their plan. They said the moon is responsible for the others descending onto Earth. No matter their initial objectives may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they run into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. As that's even though they have more advanced technology than we do. That's why I believe they are still being threatened by the others. Those on the moon, too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland and where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. Well, there you go. Gravity device. Finally have new simulator missions. Does that mean I'll finally be able to get the other ecology S?
No.
I want it.
You have to beat the DLC to get it.
Ha!
Nice.
Oh, this thing should be like level 80. Wait, I have fire now.
Oh no.
I have fire now.
Level 90.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
This is not going to be an easy fight. The level difference is enough that I won't even be able to,
Crush it.
Yep, I'm not going to be able to crush it. I just need to survive. Aha!
Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
See how fast it's regenerating.
Yeah. Probably wait till you're a little higher level, huh?
If I want to crush it, yes. I can defeat it as it is right now. Oh.
Oh my god.
Let's get rid of them.
Show me. Burn it. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Ow! Need to be more careful. There we go.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Zap it!
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going. You've grown so much.
Ah!
That's a question. In the second game, what other psychokinetic abilities do you think they'll give us access to?
I have no idea.
Who would you want them to give us access to?
Oh. Ah!
Rip.
Me up. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm not done yet.
Don't fail.
We can't give up.
Move.
Let's go, Sugumi.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break
Ah!
it. Here we go.
Nice.
I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep this going.
Sis?
Gotta admit, I'm doing good so far.
Yeah.
Gotcha! Fool!
Let's go, Kyoka.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Nice.
Make it. You saved me, Arashi.
Right. Bubbles.
There's a weakened member. Here, what I see. You're a lifesaver.
You can trust me.
What the hell? Look, it's wet.
Aim for that spot.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going. going.
Be on guard.
Let's do this. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Gotcha!
Let's do this.
Let the power of crit compel you!
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't
Nice.
take them out quick. Let's do this. Please, Luca.
Ow! Damn it!
Rip.
Come on, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Pick me up! Yes! Hanabi!
Hanabi, again!
MVP!
That's twice she's done it to you this fight.
Let's go, Sugumi.
On.
Push through.
The attack is the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break
Gotcha!
Nice.
And you know what else? Fuck you!
I can't waste time.
Murder time, fun time.
You're gonna stop me? I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Doesn't make your allies not take damage though.
The trash needs to be taken out. You're just going to die. Know your place, you nobody.
A good bit of damage, if nothing else.
Yeah.
I hate that they're not giving me any boosts. Okay, we're going.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
It's nearly over.
Yeah.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Ah!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Go, Kasane.
Fine.
Nicely done.
Too easy.
Over 20 levels above me, and I still beat you, bitch.
Nice.
That was other ecology simulator A. That wasn't S.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
You probably have to get a higher rank for S.
Probably. At least I showed I could do it. Products. Answers fan. Finally.
Nice.
I need to make another. I need to make 3 total.
Why is that? Oh.
Oh, wait, I can't make it. Answers fan yet. Oh, I still need to make 3 total. Oh, I can just buy them now.
Okay. Don't mind if I do.
And it looks like you can buy the R6 versions of everyone's stuff too.
Yep, may as well go ahead and buy 3 each. I'm going to need them for the upgrades.
Yeah. You only brought
That's
2
an actual
shoot
upgrade
ends.
for. Look at that, he's finally got an upgrade.
Nice.
I only bought 2 of Sheetans because I'm upgrading one of them.
Ah, makes sense.
Gonna take a lot of my money.
Yeah?
Easy enough to farm up. There's the Mark 6s. And here's the ones that stop you from being interrupted when you're hit and when you're attacking.
Nice.
Go ahead and grab those, because I will need.
More visuals to buy? Or materials?
Weapon record use plus.
Oh, I didn't want to change equipment yet.
I think it said you can make something for Yuito. Is that a revised weapon you were looking at before?
Oh, the Sai?
Oh no, never mind. Wrong one then.
Visual. Saw's pause. Oh well. Fine. So it only takes one of each.
Yep. It's all luminous stuff.
Yep, which means it's rainbow colored. Oh, Doppelpool. Didn't get any of those for the ones I killed? Huh. And the Sabats. That was the only other sauce paws. To farm those up later. Never used Luminous one, so I don't know why I'm bothering.
So you're a completionist?
Yeah, you know, fair.
Essence.
I think I've given all the items I can to Kyoka. For right now.
Hmm.
I can make the comic for Kagero? I ignored that last time.
Oh no.
Lucky Flipperlight. Lucky Dictionary. I didn't read that fully. It says simple candle. I thought it said simp candle.
Wow.
Which describes Hanabi in a fucking
wow.
nutshell. Am I wrong?
You don't have to call it out like that, damn.
Slippy Chinery. The hell?
You use that to make some of the luminous stuff.
I'm an idiot. It's probably the invisible one.
Yeah.
I thought that said bro protein.
Wow.
Protein. I'm getting a use for all of these.
True.
Something more. Other ecology simulation S.
Yeah, you do.
E. Or need at least 4 total. Or of emotion. Alright. I do like how we can just go right back inside Babe. Guess who doesn't even bother trying to stop us?
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to
Should
you.
be one that spawns here.
Kasane, I know my power will help. I confirmed the water.
Check.
Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. Down. Let's finish it. Now, the shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. It's over.
I'll lend you my power.
Your last attack was really cool, Kasane. Aim for that spot. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Alright.
Burn it. Time to fight back.
Did I make it? You saved me, Archie. Do it!
I'll do it. Check.
Don't let your guard
That should be the cue for the other one.
still nearby. Find its location with SAS.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice fire! You got this! Down. Let's finish it.
Come on.
Not yet. Too slow. Got it. It's over.
What I need. Nice, got 3 of them.
Nice.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Beat it.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. I hit it. It's working. Focus on that spot.
That's all of them. Nice job, Kasane.
That's all I needed. I also need the Dispin Berry stuff, but that's only for accessories, which is not necessary.
Yeah.
Just need the gifts.
You can have this, Kasane. I don't need it anymore, but you probably still do.
Shut up, Sheedan. Fishing rod. Is there another one I needed?
I think that was it.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Eat.
I'll go ahead and give her gifts before the Bond episode. She's already ranked 6.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Should I talk to Shiden?
Well, while you throw gifts at your friends, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Alright. See, this is actually a really clever way to train pyrokinesis. Just make a bunch of small, tiny flames without burning everything around you.
No way! Thank you!
Now this is the fun one for Hanabi.
Thanks.
She will use that immediately. But at one point she'll extend just a little too far and... flat on her face.
Really? I'm so happy.
I've given 100 gifts. Oh, is this the Wall of Ivy? Oh, I hope this is the Wall of Ivy.
Okay.
A little bit of ivy. Not the full thing, though.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Look at him. I can't even give him shit about that. That's probably more than I can lift. He's trying.
This is amazing. Thank you. This is amazing. Thank you.
Look at all the boxes of protein he has now. He's sitting up there like a king on his throne, drinking his gamer fuel. I'm not even joking. That is a gamer fuel cup. Scarlet Nexus had a promotion with gamer fuel. There's flavors and everything. It's a whole thing. Bond episodes. I have to wait for Styx to get back before I can show you any of them. Oh, let's check the TV. We haven't checked the TV in a while. Still the rebellion stuff going on.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Could fight that thing again while I'm waiting. 20 minutes did it take last time? It was a 7, almost 8 minute fight. You know what? Hell with it. While we're waiting on Styx.
Is this one in our combat history? Even if it's an opponent we've already defeated, we can't let our guard down.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Gotcha!
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I didn't think we'd be so compatible. Don't fail.
Let's keep this going.
You seem to be in good form.
Oh no!
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay. Can you save me?
Not yet!
Here. You're a lifesaver. Help me, Gamma. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. Here we go.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
This is what I see.
Let's do this.
Great, I'm stoked. Keep it up.
Be on guard.
Oh!
There's a member down. How do they look? Aim for that spot.
Get you in just a moment, Hanabi.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going.
Are you alright? Don't strain yourself.
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit. I'll stay with you.
I'm counting on you.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Let's go, Kagero. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Keep going.
We can't give up.
Let's do this.
Leave nothing. This is thanks to my power.
You're good with SAS.
You got this.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Hanami, fire!
Fighting this thing again.
Yep, was waiting for you.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
You're actually taking out his crush gauge a good bit this time, though.
I'm also being hyper aggressive.
Okay, what else is new, Arcolf?
You're a lightsaber.
Oh!
Wow, okay.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this. Don't fail.
Let's go, Kyoka.
I'm counting on you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Now, let's finish it.
That attack is so easy to counter.
That was because of me, right?
Yep.
Let's keep this going.
Leave the rest to me. Let's go, Kagero.
You did it. That was very good.
Ooh.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Take him out quick.
You're a
I'm...
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Nice.
Ah, you cheating.
Let's do this.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The shell is broken.
I don't even have to wait for it to come back down.
Nice.
Good. Need an assist? Let's press with brain drive.
Ooh, brain drive.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Attack with force.
Here. You're a lightsaber.
This is what I see.
Don't fail. This is thanks to my power. Keep going.
Fuck, I actually broke him!
Nice.
Oh, you cheating bastard!
Ha!
It is dead! Aye!
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
Give me that other ecology S!
don't want a coil moil analysis. I want other ecology S.
Rip.
It took 20 less seconds than last time.
Nice.
The fight was still very satisfying.
Yeah.
Okay. Simulator. Still only have one.
Oof.
That is something I'll have to farm offline.
Yeah.
You get EXP from that. That's part of what I was using to level so quickly.
Yeah, I got 6 points now. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Now I can start moving towards this one.
Nice. Save again.
Yeah, you should.
We still have a lot of Bond episodes to get through before we can even get to the payoff for this segment.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go. So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF. So I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh, it'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
Didn't even order any food.
Right? They sat at the table for how long, taking up space from actual people that wanted to eat?
Yeah, I still haven't eaten.
I mean, same. It's a good thing Random's not here. She'd be yelling at us right now, wouldn't she?
Give her time, she'll hop in.
We just don't have to mention that we haven't eaten yet when she's here, that's all. Oh my god, so many boxes!
Oh, you want to see a super motivated Arashi?
Sure.
Oh, this is playing.
Arshi, do you have a second? It's about this program.
I'm going to go grab.
After the update.
Go preheat the oven. I'll be right back.
She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute?
Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
So let's put that in perspective for you, Styx. Her geolocation data was coming from everywhere at the same time.
She's insanely fast when she wants to be. I get it. I know that about her already. She's just extremely lazy.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Okay, you want to see a motivated Arashi? There you go.
Just had a guilt tripper.
Exactly. So what you have to do if people prefer lazy methods. I should know. It's been used against me.
I mean, fair.
Let's keep going.
Let's do this.
You'll never see it coming.
We did it.
This is pretty good.
Damn it, now that song's in my head.
Good. Fun with that. You know what? I'm not fighting everything.
You just gotta run past?
Much as I can, anyway. Refueling drink! Can't wait until I can craft those. I can just cheese everything. Still can't craft them yet. About 12 minutes before the oven's done preheating. Figured since we're doing Bond episodes, this would be a good time to, make something to eat.
Fair enough.
Probably even have time to fucking eat it before we get done with this.
You got this.
Do-do-do-do.
Do.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I don't have hypervelocity.
I mean, you technically do.
Questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Okay, hypervelocity, when Kasane uses it, slows down everything around her.
Yeah.
It doesn't speed her up, unfortunately.
That'd be
If it did, you wouldn't be able to control it at all.
That'd be so much more fun.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
You're not going to stop me.
Leave nothing! Use it as you will.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Don't need to, we got teleport.
I'll do it. Checkmate. Take care of them. This area is particularly...
Got it! It's over.
in danger of caving in. Understood. You be careful too. It's caved in ahead. Lucy will be able to move. So she is worried. Doing this? We need to hurry. Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
That would be handy.
Right?
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Kabuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
She tore off her limbs.
Nice.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
She does care.
I knew she did. She's just a jackass.
Yep. Yeah, what kind of tech do they have that could tear off your limbs and have them be stitched back on with barely a scar?
Right?
Incoming raid. Greetings and salutations to you, Theropod.
Hey, Thero.
Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. You caught us in the middle of party bonding time. So expect a lot of visual novel-esque cutscenes. I'm pretty sure there's more. Oh, right, you haven't seen this yet, Styx. You're exercising with the little wheel?
Yeah.
Watching.
Does she set fire?
Nope, something sadder.
She falls on her face, doesn't she? Rip.
We'll save Yuito for last. Oh, now I can walk through here? What was that mysterious object stopping me before? Gumi doesn't have it. Gemma does.
Why are you so mean to Gemma?
He's not a full-fledged character yet.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
You know, the last time we did party bonding, it took an hour and a half.
Naomi died around
Yeah.
here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers.
It looks like a Digimon.
She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement. Although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Now he's a full character. Hey, just in time for the oven to be done preheating.
Nice.
I'll be right back. A return.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Got about 15 minutes before it's done cooking. Greetings to you, Yoseo.
Alright, let's continue. Shiden.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Wow. They have the ideal friendship.
No, they're totally friends, except they're not. He's grown, but he's still an idiot.
Growth can only do so much.
Cheating is tsundere with everyone. Emma again? Wait a minute. That's the special one. Saving
nice.
That. There's someone else who had one. Or is she still normal? Guess it's just Yuito. Oh, Kyoka too.
Oh, Kasane, perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine.
A portrait of
If you want to go
Yuito.
that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
I love seeing the whole squad together on the loading screen.
It is a long line.
It's really
I'm
cool,
surprised
yeah.
So many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved. But I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news.
Remember the first time I came to Suo on a mission? Learned the information about it in Togetsu. When I saw it myself for the first time, I was shocked at how different it was. Yes, it was culture shock. It was the first time I'd experienced a culture outside of Togetsu. Everyone I met was so full of emotion. Surprised that one already ended.
Yeah.
Oh, not far enough in the story yet. Okay.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito,
Weird.
Are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh.
Weird.
Why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
1 hour later.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
Ah!
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute.
That's weird.
Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
With the
I
drugs.
have memories from when Mother went away until I was
All the
adopted by
drugs.
the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to...
Technically
I know in my
could,
heart that
couldn't
she won't
she?
be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
As for your question, Styx, I imagine she could stay indefinitely. Keep in mind, she's not on the anti-aging drugs. She's not part of the OSF.
Well, yeah.
They are, though. Meaning, you'll die of old age before they start to look like they're aging.
Go get your food.
Yep, I'll be right back again.
Well, no, Screamlord. Their mother would die of old age, not them.
turn.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
My food should be here in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, you're actually getting breakfast?
Yeah, the place I order from is open, so I figured I'll get it.
That means you're gonna be up for a while. Good, we can press on.
No, I'm gonna eat and then pass out when you're done the stream.
We still got a little bit to press on with.
Now. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go into a food coma.
There. So, people who've been here a while, people who were just joining, haven't seen much of this. That includes you, Styx.
I mean, I debatable. I think I've seen a lot by now.
What does everyone think of the game so far?
I hate it. I love it. Fuck this game. I love it. That is my opinion.
Yeah, I pretty much felt the same.
The same way I thought about Drake and Gardener the first time I played them. Fuck this game. I love it. Also, with Arcolf, fuck this game. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially what happened in the first game.
I love everything about this fucking game. It is my favorite of all time. Honestly, had I streamed it the first time I played it, I probably wouldn't feel that way. Because streaming takes your attention away from the game. So your attention's split between streaming software, the game itself, notifications, chat.
Yeah.
But having gone through the game the way I did, now coming back, show it to others, to share it with others, I'm able to guide the experience a little bit more. Means as much fun as I have, hopefully that's translating into fun people watching are having. But when I start cackling madly.
Yeah. Yeah.
The best thing is, when I start cackling madly, I don't know what that means.
Exactly. Like,
something could be coming, or I could be fucking with you.
Evil. But yeah, like, I think story-heavy games like this, the Tales of series, and stuff like that, play through it first and then do it on stream, because it makes more sense that way. Or have someone who's already played it be a co-host for it, like I'm doing with, like, Dot Hack. I can't say with this one, because this is completely different.
Yep.
But, like, with Dot Hack, you can focus more on the game, and I can focus more on chat and keeping them engaged and stuff like that. It makes more sense.
Yep. I haven't seen... This is one of the new Bond episodes. I've not seen this one.
Let's go!
I said I want your advice. Is something wrong with that?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm just a little shocked.
Are you two fighting?
No. I just asked Gemma for advice. I figure I have faults that I can't see for myself.
It's not like you to ask for help. Are you coming out of your shell?
I have to get better if I'm gonna beat you. I'll beg if that's what it takes.
You don't look like you're begging.
Shut up! It's a turn of phrase! I mean, I'm asking him humbly. So, what are we doing, Gemma?
I don't mind, but are you sure you want my advice? I'm just an old soldier, not a Septentrion.
You may not be a Septentrion, but you're plenty strong. You're the oldest soldier I know. There are things that only experience can teach, and that's what I want you to teach me.
I can't tell if you're being humble or arrogant.
I see. Maybe this old man can teach you a thing or two.
I knew it! It's the OSF's loss to let you retire without passing on your knowledge and experience.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Kasane, you want to come too?
Me? Why?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Things I want to teach you too. So this is as good a time as any. I won't force you, of course.
Getting battle tips from you might not be a waste of time. Okay, I'll go.
You're coming too? Fine. It would be unfair if only I got the advice.
Let's head to Mizuhagawa then.
We're going out? Can't you
It's
talk
always
to us as a
Mizuhagawa.
habit?
The proof of the pudding is in the eating. Don't worry, it'll be worth it.
And wait to watch this train wreck happen in slow motion.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, I get it. You want to fight others here as an example.
No, I'm sure we'll fight others on the way, but our real purpose here is fishing.
Huh?
Hey, what?
What did you say? Fishing? You mean like catching fish?
No,
Yeah,
Shiden.
Catching fish. I brought the gear.
What is this, Gemma? I thought you were going to teach us about fighting.
This is how I give battle advice. Fishing will give you experience you can use in battle.
That's ridiculous. Is this some kind of joke?
I'm serious, I don't like stupid jokes. Fishing is great battle training. Finding where the fish gather trains your powers of observation, and waiting for a bite teaches you patience.
The way you say it makes it sound oddly reasonable.
Calling it now. Shiden's just going to shock the fucking water. Out of impatience.
Sane's just gonna grab the fish with her psychokinesis and pull them out.
Probably.
You're really serious?
Let's give it a try. It doesn't sound like he's kidding.
If you're both convinced, let's go.
He's such an old man.
I know a perfect fishing spot along the river.
Go and fish.
Eat, damn it.
Go fishing with Dad.
We found what we were looking for. Let's hurry and find the rest.
I love these elevator angles.
They are really cool.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I love the music here. I say it every time, but when the sax kicks in, it's Mega Man.
It is.
I find it hard to believe that fishing is useful for battle training. You can't get strong just reeling in fish.
You make everything sound boring, Shiden. You won't know unless you try.
Watch Shiden not be able to reel the fish in.
Focus on what's important. I don't want to waste time doing useless things.
Don't be so hasty. Sometimes wheat looks like chaff at first glance.
Perfect. While you're heading for this spot, my food is here.
Nice.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Let's do this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
I'll do it. Checkmate. It's working. Focus on that spot. And it's got it. See, it's done.
This is what I see.
Useless. It's over.
You got this.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was a good attack.
It is very difficult to disturb sleeping puppers. So I understand that completely.
Help me, Shiden. Let's go, Kagero.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Useless. It's over. Useless.
Show me. It's time to use Gamma's sclerokinesis.
Too slow. Push through.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. It's over.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Let's keep going.
Nice.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
My turn.
Keep going. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
We did it. Let's go, Sudumi. Help me, Gamma.
Come on. In for me. Thank you.
It's working. Focus on that spot. It dropped something rare.
Watch your head. Burn it.
Just focus.
You burned it good. It looks hot.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep it.
There. Grab it. There. Let's keep going.
No way.
Okay, this is the place. Let's begin. Have either of you fished before?
No, I've never been interested.
Same, but I'm giving it my all. I'll catch more than you, Kasane.
Of course.
I'll show you the ropes, but I'm not a very experienced fisherman myself. I can teach you.
This is gonna be a shit show. I can't wait.
You both ready?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
That's enough fishing here. Let's get going. You both did well for your first time. What did you think?
Well, it seemed less useful for fighting than I hoped. You said I'd learn patience, but I just stink like fish. She caught more than me, too. This is stupid.
I enjoyed it more than I thought. There are so many different fishes.
That's because you caught
Ow.
so many. Using psychokinesis to move your hook is cheating.
I didn't cheat. I wasn't even competing.
Can't stand how easy it is for you. But it'll be different next time. I'll practice and get the knack of it.
Looks like you both had fun. Now, time for the real deal. We're moving again.
Can we finally talk about actual battle? Let's move. Hey, why are we in the kitchen? What are we gonna do here?
We're going to cook.
What is with you? Fishing here, cooking there, but where's the combat?
I want to know what you're thinking too. What exactly are you after?
Right, I can tell you now. I never planned on talking about combat.
What? You tricked us?
Yeah, I guess I did. You both know enough about combat. So I wanted to teach you something else. Like taking a break sometimes.
So that's what this was about. I thought it was strange.
You're both excellent OSF troops. You're capable at other suppression, you both have a lot of prowess in battle.
Duh.
But the OSF isn't all about fighting. Combat can wear on the body and the mind. If you don't rest, with some leisure activities you can break down. Like I did before.
So that's the reason behind fishing and cooking. Well, I actually did feel relaxed. You said you wanted to cook together before, but I kept giving you a rain check.
If you don't find a reason to do these things, you never start doing them.
I wanted combat advice,
Yeah, that's a point.
not some lecture.
Fishing really is useful for combat. Cooking is too. You're always thinking about what to do next, which is good for response time.
You can say that about anything. This is such a waste of time.
Shiden, there's one other reason I recommended fishing and cooking besides taking a break. I don't want you to forget how great it is to live in peace. I want you to realize how much you lose when it's lost. When you know the joy of life, you don't want to let your friends die, and you won't want to die yourself. That feeling will make you stronger than training in a real life or death situation. That's what my experience taught me.
So that's your advice?
I talk a big game, but I'd forgotten too. Naomi and Kasane reminded me though.
Naomi's recipes.
Yeah. You should be careful too, Kasane. You tend to get tunnel vision.
I'll try to remember.
I guess I get what you're trying to say, though I honestly don't fully understand. I may understand someday, though. I'll keep it in mind until then.
That's good enough for me. Now, let's get cooking.
Okay, I've come this far, so I might as well see it through. What should I do first?
First, we clean the fish you caught. I want to try one of Naomi's recipes.
Her recipes never miss. I'll set out the plates.
Damn it! You're cheating with psychokinesis again! If it's not delicious after all this work, I'm gonna be mad.
You'd better help out to make sure it's good then. The recipe is perfect, so the taste is down to the cooking.
Now it's my turn to teach you two what Naomi taught me.
If you're gonna teach, then teach. Where do I cut the fish?
Take it easy, Shiden. First you remove the scales. Also, you use a chef's knife to dress a fish, not a fruit knife.
This is going to take a while.
The Baki head just looming in the background.
If you have time,
I hate it.
Cook with me?
Yeah, sure. I was just thinking I wanted to try.
What, really? That's great.
Yes. I want to try my sister's recipes first. Will you teach me?
Excuse me.
Of course, I might mess up, so be gentle with me.
Crush vision.
Nice.
Okay, you can be in the party now. Main character activating the brain crush reduces the crush gauges of surrounding enemies. Oh, so it's an AoE now!
That is dumb. I love it.
There's not many I could open up to. You're one of the few, Kasane.
Wait, there's another one?
Hear that from someone as honest
Is
as
he gonna get a second one too?
Our friendship is important to me.
Cheatin' 2! Is it a two-parter?
Oh my lord.
Look at this photograph!
Why, Arcolf? Why? Why are you like this? Who hurt you?
Take care and rest well, Knight and Ryu. Viewable in character's view mode. Eh? And like this? Oh, that can't mean what it is. Character's view mode. Oh, it might be this. Is it? Oh, no, there we go. What? When was this a thing? Okay. I didn't know this was a thing.
That is cool!
They all have? They do! You have to unlock the images with them. Okay, that's pretty cool. You get to at least see the default images.
Archie's hood is great.
Oh yeah, the rabbit ears. Kasane's is pretty nice too.
Yeah. Looks like a ghost.
It's just Kenny.
He doesn't die enough.
I am glad they have full body art for all of them.
It's a nice touch, yeah.
Hey, it's little Yuito.
It's a child.
It's old Yuito.
It's a man. I don't trust that.
I didn't know you could do this.
Nice. You know, some of these others would make really good encounters in D&D.
Yeah, honestly. Why not incorporate them?
They're basically aberrations.
They're even called aberrations. Remember, Kagura referred to them as such. You want something more grounded? Just have them be mad experiments. Look, it looks like an animal was fused with mannequin parts.
No one in my game has played Scarlet Nexus. I might use some of these.
This mechanical eyeball tree. This thing is apparently called Court Mort.
I love it.
Oh, you get to see neat.
That is so cool.
They have cat ears. One's smiling and one is not.
That is awesome.
Okay, so Kodama's the one who's not smiling. It's Yuta, one who's smiling.
Well, Yuta seems the more unstable and sadistic one of the pair.
Air. How many of these do you have, Gemma? Went to buy a hat? No.
Did he just give you a chef hat?
No, he didn't. He did!
Hey, I can't. This man is adorable.
He just gave you a chef's hat because you're learning how to cook with him.
This man is too wholesome for words. What the fuck?
Alright, what do you want, Cheatin?
You and I are rivals, so I think you should act like it.
Shiden, I've never thought of you as a rival.
Oh!
Shut up!
Oh,
We're rivals, okay? So, you're going to train with me.
It's a Vegeta complex!
One another to improve and always trust
He
that
just
we have each
came
other's
right out
backs
and
in a heated
said it.
battle.
You thought about what I said before. You've become a lot more accepting.
Huh? I'm not more accepting. Damn it. Never mind.
He is literally just Vegeta.
Little taller.
Admit it, but you make great decisions, and you're calm under pressure, Kasane. You should feel proud that I think so highly of you.
You're rude as always, but I understand what you mean. I guess I should say thank you.
Wait for it.
Why you gotta watch her fall again? That reminds me. I was on YouTube. Did you see it? Jack posted a new video of him just laughing at children falling. It was so good.
Picture with Shiden. I gotta see this. He has no patience for his bullshit.
He's probably like, okay, so when we get in there, this is how we're gonna fight. She's like, Shiden, shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear you. Remember when they first met and he insisted that he was the leader?
But Shiden's glasses as a present? Really, buddy? They look cute, I'll consider them.
I mean, doesn't he kind of need those to see?
You said he had a spare pair.
They actually don't look bad on her.
Yeah, but the color and the frames. There's
The
better
color.
frame options for her.
The color doesn't match with her, but they don't look bad. The style doesn't look bad on her. If they were black or white, they would go. They would be great. So you get accessories from everybody. It looks like then, huh? What's Kagero gonna give you?
I've still got gifts to give.
Oh my god! Yeah, gives us time to eat, I guess.
Whoa, thanks. Whoa, thanks.
That would be awesome, Streamlord, if Kagero gives you a copy of his cloak.
Whoa, thanks.
You're feeding his Baki addiction at this point, and it's not okay.
To be fair, he started it.
No! Technically, you started it!
Nope, he started it by sewing the thing in the first place. Kasane wouldn't have had it if he did.
Kasane started by letting him see it.
But she wouldn't have even been back there if none of this had happened. That's the beauty of a bootstrap / predestination paradox. Self-fulfilling.
I do. Bootstrap paradoxes are one of my favorites, honestly. And if you wanted to do time travel in D&D, it would be the best one to use.
The red strings?
No, the bootstrap paradox.
Oh, yeah.
Setup. Because, like, I was talking to a couple friends about it. Because they wanted to, a setup where all the players start at level 20, and they lose the fight against the BBEG, and they just wake up at level 1 at the start of the campaign. And go. So from the beginning, they'll know who the BBEG is. But they need to figure out how to stop him. And they won't have all their memories.
She now has an arcade machine.
Not gonna lie, I would love to have an arcade machine in my room. That'd be great. Yeah.
I even have anything for Sheehan? Oh, yeah.
The plasma ball. I love those things. They're so cool. Funny story, I had one of those and it almost killed my cousin. She was cleaning it, and then she turned it on.
Yeah.
The wet rag basically started to electrocute her and held her hand to it because she couldn't pull it away.
Yep. Careful with that stuff. Greetings to you, Claymore.
Hey, I'm grateful.
I'm never taking that mask off him.
What if you change his outfit?
And I'll take the mask off him. I admit, though, I like how everyone looks right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's where all the peppers were.
Still don't have Nexus Drive, though.
That's probably gonna be not for a while, honestly.
Take care and rest well, Liz. The VOD will be here, if you wish. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
So the omelet I got for breakfast, right? They have ghost peppers at the place I order from. All of them were in one spot.
Sucks to be you.
Woo! My sinuses have never been clearer.
Oh, it's just a teddy bear. I didn't want to be done yet. I still gotta eat.
Well, isn't there a cutscene coming up?
That's a bunch.
Oh, cool.
Hideout's slowly coming together. Look at all this crap. Especially that corner. Look at all that crap.
It's such a mess. What?
One of these things is not like the other things. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Wow.
Look how much he sticks out.
Why are you making fun of the old man like that? He gave you a chef's hat and everything.
I'm making... That armor looks good on him, but he stands out. Save, so I don't have to do all that Bond stuff over. That me who said that, or someone else? I legitimately cannot remember. My apologies.
It sounds like something you would say.
Back when I can handle spicy things, maybe.
Oh, right, you lost your tolerance.
Yeah, my tolerance for spicy stuff is 0 now.
You gonna work on building it back up, or you just gonna...
I've been trying, but it's rough.
Isn't it?
When I got my second shot of the vaccine, my brother got me sick at the exact same time, so I was down and out for almost a week. At the end of that, it turns out that something with that must have reset my tolerance for spicy food. Because I couldn't even handle a crappy spicy chicken from McDonald's anymore. Like I got the Cajun chicken biscuit from Bojangles yesterday sticks.
Yeah.
Remember the mediocre chicken I mentioned?
Yeah, and you were complaining it wasn't spicy enough?
Yeah, in the past. In the past. In the past. I had to have milk eating that, and that was fucking weird.
This is great.
Like when I say my tolerance is now 0 for spicy things, I mean it's 0.
See, you remember how people said they lost their sense of taste with the COVID vaccine?
Uh-huh.
You got the opposite of that. It brought some of it back for you.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements?
Of course.
What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay, then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's
she's under mom mode.
We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
Oof.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Phase 11. Healing unraveled time together.
God damn, why is it so sappy all of a sudden?
It's the first time she's seen either of them in years!
Your point? They have stuff to do!
It's always time for emotions, whether you like it or not.
No.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
No, Yuto.
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Which, that's a fun concept. Even trying to time travel, even a failed attempt, will still leave a mark on that time period.
Or something like sending data back into someone's head.
Uh-huh.
And of course it's entanglements, because time is the time there, because it's a string in this situation, is all knotted and raveled up.
Uh-huh. Keep in mind string theory as well.
I hate... because this makes sense.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
Isn't that the best part, though? Time travel's usually bullshit, but this makes sense.
Like, both with fringe science physics that we have in our universe, and in this, it all makes sense!
Uh-huh.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
Did you not listen to your mother?
I don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
Protect Wakanda.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
And because she has the red string, she can act as an anchor for them, too.
Yep.
Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
I hope you're ready.
Aaron's gonna do something, isn't he?
No, I mean, I hope you're ready, because I'm going to cheese the fuck out of this part.
You are! Why wouldn't you?
Look, I know what's coming, and I still want to eat. So I'm gonna push to the cutscene by just cheesing the 3 fights coming up.
Go for it.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your 3rd time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
Look at all those spider lilies.
Oh, spider lilies.
The others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Yeah, you know, don't break time or anything.
So if our consciousness is data, is this other an illusion?
Useless.
Break just like all the others.
As long as you're
I'll do it. It's over.
You think so? It's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Beat it. Useless. Checkmate. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
Got it. Checkmate.
Sad I don't have the brain crush with Yuito yet.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
That would have been a fun AoE.
Great job. That was a good move.
I'll do it. Checkmate. You. Got it.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Look at all these memories.
Damn it, Yuto, you set your brain to vibrate.
Does that whenever he tries to think to begin with.
Spider lilies are my favorite flowers. They're so cool.
Ready for some nonsense?
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Alright. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Distract them for me, Yuito.
Wow. Wow. You cheesy motherfucker.
Don't have to fight them if you just untangle them.
You cheesy motherfucker.
Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but...
Oh my god.
If it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that.
Stud born from the Sugetsu child who had the red strings. So it's basically like a recessive gene that wasn't expressing itself. When Kasane did her powers in front of him, it made it express itself.
Yep. It resonated. What I said?
I hate this. I hate that this makes so much fucking sense to me.
Da 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 da. About to cheese it again.
I expect nothing less.
Oh, it worked so well last time too.
Let me guess, last time you played this, you did it legit?
First time, yes. 58 times after that, no.
This is the other that attacked Yuito. I feel it.
And done.
That is so dumb that works.
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
I know what he means. I'm using his powers too much.
Oh my god.
But to have the shonen protagoon.
Oh my god.
Say his head hurts from using his brain too much.
Thinking is not Yuito strong, so we got it. God damn it, Yuito. And I love how the flowers disappear, like their mom's like, okay, come on, you've been talking too long, get to work.
Did I ever give him his better weapon? I did, okay.
Yeah, he has the best one he has on right now.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Yeah, but you're not the only ones with the red string power, remember, Kasane?
Let's give my invulnerability shield a little bit more time to charge.
Fucking Karen.
Yeah, we good.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
And we will.
Us together.
By cheesing it even harder.
Wow. Literally just wow.
It should unravel.
Aww. Bastards.
Here.
No cheese for you.
You know, you say that. Or is there?
Damn it. I wanted it to hit you at that last possible second.
Time to fight back.
I knew it. I knew it. Fucking Karen.
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Yuito and Kasane. I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. Summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. 2, to ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3, to erase the entanglement I created. Someone with the red strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad Gate, and entanglement isn't created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos terminal, entanglement can't be eliminated. My death eliminates the power and cause. Entanglement can be erased. That means I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the red strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens after the world? What happens to the world after that is left up to you living in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. Yes, I know I must have hurt you both. I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born, for living, giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito, Kasane, will always love you. Kana Sumeragi. There you go. That is why.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
Chief, do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Was the last thing I said. Also, stand by phase 11.
I should talk to Luca.
That means there should be new presents.
SAS refueling drink! Aha!
Ooh, brain field gear. Don't mind if I do.
Just go ahead and buy a bunch of these. Greetings to you, Wildfire. I assume your laptop died on your sticks? There it is. The improved Dancer's Fan. The thing I've been waiting for. Yes. Combat Vision Resonator Plus. Oh, I need the... I need that Simulation S! There is a lot of stuff I need to grind for.
Fucking Karen.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Fucking Karen. I hate it.
For today, almost 10 hours. Total playtime, a lot. I need more. This is the annoying thing.
You need those S's, huh?
I could go right now and finish this playthrough.
Uh-huh.
It's about an hour and a half more.
But you don't want to finish it yet, do you?
I need time to grind. All this shit will carry over to Yuito's.
Which makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Titan Slayer. Karen was done trying to talk to the manager, so he became the manager.
I need those S's.
I mean, this is a good stopping point.
This is the only stopping point left.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we have? Ah, those two.
Yay! Fight him!
Why?
Do it.
No!
Watch you get an S when you do it, though, because they drop the S.
They drop battle record S. I need ecology simulation S. See, point against them.
Do it.
You'll have to wait for next week.
They're fun to fight!
Too bad you're waiting for next week.
No!
Because we got Bond episodes and everything to get through. This is at least another 3 hours worth of stream.
That's too much.
Uh-huh.
Especially considering I have D&D later today.
Oh shit, it is Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, this playthrough is 36 hours. I have
55.
56 hours on my main file.
Jesus.
Almost 100 hours of gameplay. I haven't even done all the DLC.
You're approaching my Persona 5 playthrough time.
I save.
Yes, yes you did.
I'm just gonna save multiple times just to be safe.
Fair.
Alrighty then.
Hmm.
Everyone's just doing their own things.
Cool.
Luca. There he is.
The TV says.
We have a follow-up story regarding the security cameras around the city installed to maintain public order that some, including the rebel faction, claim are being misused to collect personal information. While the government maintains there was no misuse, they are deeply apologetic for the apprehension they caused due to a lack of transparency regarding their operation. Moving forward, they will emphasize a policy of transparency with respect to the application of collected information. So in other words, they were stealing your info.
I should talk to Hanabi.
I want to talk to Hanabi yet. I want to grind.
The second book in a trilogy, Zako.
I mean, I've done that a couple times.
I think I'll get to like level 70 or 80 for next week.
Sounds good.
That's a long way away. I'm gonna be grinding a lot.
It's only 7 levels.
I did say or 80.
It's only 7 to 17 levels.
Honestly, I should grab some of these photos for the ending and starting screens.
Yeah.
But with that in mind, we will end here.